Everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And as mentioned before the button, we have a new doctor and we are going to be exploring some new things in the Shackleton as we make our way to the mystery of New Dawn. Better than being the Olive Garden of the Shackleton. I don't. You could. We could get the deluxe galleries, and then we could literally be the Olive Garden of the Shackleton.
Gonna have to veto that one.
Yeah, we'll win them over with the breadsticks.
The unlimited soup and breadsticks.
We already have that.
See, we're halfway there. We should totally be the Olive Garden of the Shackleton.
No. Bad.
And with that, let's set course for our adventure. Alright, and sidebar, and we're live. And duck this audio a little bit. After the shaky refit of the Stavanger at Narendra Station, she is finally underway. Huh? What do I do now? Okay, now I know what happened. I need to redo that because that button... Yeah, I keep forgetting that button kicks me out of Discord. Because it's supposed to be like the, secretive sidebar to the chat. So, I'm gonna have to rekey that. Anyways, we last left off with the USS Stavanger after a shaking and shocking development in the refit of her nacelles for the Shackleton Expanse, and she has finally come together and is underway to help the colony of New Dawn rebuild her power systems after a mysterious crash or cosmological incident. we begin in a couple days away from Narendra station as we finally pull away from the well-patrolled and safe space of Narendra and into the frontier. Sector Beta 5 of the Shackleton Expanse. That is actually a good question. Captain, how are we underway? Are we at yellow alert now that we're in the middle of deep space? Okay. And I'm gonna be introducing a slightly new element of the watch. So, each one of these hexes on the map is about 8 hours of travel at your max cruise speed. You can go faster, but that will require like hard checks and keeping the engines and at peak efficiency and all that stuff. But at max cruise is without pushing yourself, you can cross one hex in 8 hours. For every watch you have on the ship, you need one person of the senior staff in the center chair, the officer of the watch. Presumably, max cruise is presumably not risky, especially with the refits that you have. You should be able to pull off one hex 8 hours at warp 8. But you are rated to go faster. She can and go up to warp 9.8 and presumably clear air distances a lot faster, but that you will have to like start making active efforts and start making checks to get around it. For one of the ships, presumably the Alpha shift, Captain Smith, you will be the officer of the watch. You will be in the center chair. So, as of this point, let's get started with your watch. Go ahead and give me a single challenge dice. We're looking for effects. Oh boy.
First
Thanks,
roll
chat.
of the night, I get what we're looking for. Probably not a good thing.
No, chat. Please let me know if there's ever not sound from Discord. But we're good now. All right. So I need 3 D12s.
3 D12s?
Yep, rolling on a random table.
Ah, the random encounter table.
I don't know how good that is.
You're gonna find out. All
I
right.
don't like finding out. Finding out usually involves me screaming at someone. Usually Rost.
Okay.
No Rost here.
Exactly,
By
Rost.
screaming at Rost, by screaming at you.
Hey,
But-
this is your ship.
This is your ship. This is your monkeys.
Don't remind me.
Speaking of yelling at you, while on the watch, the security department has been reported on working through ionic storms. So, they've been doing like drills and stuff on. They've been doing drills on how to do emergency maneuvers during an ionic storm on the ship.
They've been gone from Narendra for 2 days at this point?
A couple days.
Okay. And how often during each of the watches, going with 3 watches, has these drills been occurring?
FedEx, it's your department, so you're in charge of them.
Okay. Well, I didn't know we were doing these. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
It could be you suggesting them, or it could be like one of your junior officers is running these in your stead.
Okay. Well, I would imagine we would do them for just part of the watch. So maybe 2 hours, 2-3 hours out of every 8-hour watch, as to get other things done as well.
Mm-hmm. But it's noticeable enough, Captain, that you kind of have to be made aware of them and like, hey, security's doing their drill again. Okay. So, what do these drills look like? Because I rolled up security training exercise and ion storm.
See, I would imagine securing loose items, reinforcing or modulating shields, things that you would do to, prep the ship, in a storm. Stop unnecessary processes, secure things, tie down barrels.
Barrels are important.
Yes.
Okay. If Venix is not on the bridge, they are going to receive a message from the captain that as of Gamma Shift today, no more drilling on that particular incident.
Hey, but these drills give us an advantage at this next ion storm, right?
Absolutely. You can make a roll. I'll see how well you're drilled on that.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, but I think the security team would very much appreciate not having to drill on it for the next 7 days.
Go ahead and give me control security. You need difficulty 1. Venex. And then computer security from the ship.
That's Smith now, right?
Mm-hmm. Did Smith go away? No, that was Gray.
Yeah, something wonky with that ship roll.
That is wonky ship whirl.
That 0 is a 20.
Uh-huh, I noticed. And you only gained 1 momentum off that. So, any other means of dealing with that 20? Or...
Oh, let's see. Is that momentum that we have in the bank? Is that the only one we got?
Yeah, that's the only one you got.
But we don't get Vera's bonus momentum anymore, do we?
Vera's not on the ship anymore, so no.
Right, yeah. Can I spend a momentum and a threat to quash the comp?
I'm going to say no. But I will just take the complication as 2 threat.
Okay.
So, otherwise, you now have the trait of drilled on Ion Storm. So anytime...
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Can I request a do-over. I forgot I have bold security now. I'm not thinking in.
That only
Both
affects
man.
your roll, not the ship.
Yeah, it wouldn't affect the ship's
Oh, damn.
dice.
You're right. Yeah.
But as of now, you are trained on ion storms, and your security teams are able to quickly respond to an ion storm for the next little while. But the captain's requested, knock that off and stop doing it anymore.
Fine.
I think we've prepared enough over the course of multiple days.
All right, and Captain, is your watch? We are currently in this square. Which hex would you want to move to? What's our course?
There.
We're currently here, and New Dawn is over here.
See what it is.
13 light years away.
Let's go with Z2. This one.
This one. Okay. And who is next on shift?
Might be beta shift and see what we got.
Sorrel is busy at the moment.
Yeah.
So I guess for next.
Sorrel will be on beta.
Hello.
Hi, Gray.
It would either be Venix or Udis, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're the captain, so who's on beta shift at this point?
Yep, let's give it to the engineer.
Who's getting voluntold?
Engineer.
Udez.
What's on second?
Hi.
Hi. You are now the officer of the watch, so you have to sit in the big chair on the bridge for the next 8 hours. Roll a challenge dice, see if anything interesting happens.
Great, just like looking at the captain like, you sure I'm an engineer, not...
I require all of my senior staff to have time served as officer of the watch. You are a member of my senior staff, therefore you are an officer of the watch.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Alright.
They've been rolling great.
Oh no.
You said one challenge day?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray.
The watch passes without incident. You're able to just sit on the chair and watch the stars go by.
The one time we don't want effects.
Yep. What hex do you want to go to? Your course is generally this way. Udez, you are the officer of the watch. You can decide to divert or course, but you can't countermand the captain's orders.
Oh, it's okay. We'll just double A3, I suppose.
Okay. Because the hex you land on does matter. Some of them might have landmines. I mean, surprise gifts.
Don't break my ship.
All right, and Venex, you get gamma shift, I guess.
Okay. Roll a challenge die then?
One challenge die. Oh no!
Woohoo!
All right, that would be
That's a
three.
bad.
That'd be 3d12s for the random table.
12, so.
I'm letting you roll it so that way the doom is in your hands.
Thank you.
Okay. About pretty late into your watch. We're talking like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. You get an intership contact.
Science station, can I have a long-range scan of that ship, please? Of that contact. Need someone to pick up a science officer? Or?
Yeah, someone and can pick up a gamma shift science officer. Is there one?
I am taking notes.
I guess I'll activate Rahisa.
Okay.
Hey, she has a focus in sensors.
Sensors. Science. All right.
And
Go
because
ahead.
you're activating her, I can add something, right?
Yes.
We'll give her cautious science. Alright, what's the challenge level?
Reason science difficulty 1, assisted by ship sensor science.
There's a Rexo.
Oh, that was accidentally hit. That should be 4. Not 2. Or that should be 4, not 3. I forgot to hit focus used.
Okay. So 4 hits on that, I see.
I think it's fine.
All right, so 4, 5. So you got all the details on this.
All right, got all the momentum on the board.
All right, I will whisper this to you.
Okay.
All right.
I'm an engineer, not a captain. I'm trying to grab this.
It's a civilian Obereth, the TRV Babylon.
You not hear us, Suro? It was kind of quiet there, but we're talking now.
Things were happening. It's fine.
Okay, what vessel did you say it was again?
A civilian Obereth, the TRV Babylon.
In contact with an Oberth. No.
Venex, what are your orders?
What do we have in the ship's database on the TRV Babylon?
Science officer, I can answer some questions with momentum.
Go ahead.
TRV Babylon is not registered with the Federation. She's registered with Foreign Power.
Is that a Toth designation?
Greg, would you like to ask?
Is that a top destination?
For momentum, I can answer that.
Yes. I thought that was implied by me asking it.
Yeah, I just double checking so I don't spend momentum you guys don't intend to. Yes, this does appear to be a Toth vessel. Oh, the registration IFF and the specs of the vessel is in line with Toth.
Okay. And what do they appear to be doing?
What is it that they appear to be doing, Author?
One momentum.
You can have it.
They appear to be moving from one place to another. You're gonna have to do a second scan to get their air trajectory, but they're like at warp moving.
They're just going somewhere, Captain.
Let's see if we can work out their destination. And what speed are they going?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll do another scan for that.
Yeah. For our audience and our new player, who wants to explain who the Toth Institute are?
Oh, the Toth. They're so fun. They're rogue scientists who will do anything in the name of science. Laws be damned. They have created the illusion of a black hole. They experimented on a young space whale, turning it into a mobile weapon platform. They were attempting to acquire the Book of Ages, which would have given them everything, the answers to everything, the life universe, and everything.
Yeah,
any question that you could ask, that thing could answer. They are very bad.
Yeah, the Toth are super unethical science, so unethical that they decided to make their own government without rules. And they set it up right here in the Shackleton Expanse because no one can tell them what to do otherwise. Sensors. Air science. All right. Reason science difficulty 2 to get their air trajectory.
All right, have a momentum.
One momentum, aye. And sensor science from the ship.
Okay. Good ship.
Good ship. All right, so 3, 4, 5. So 3 momentum generated. Wait. Yeah, 3. Their trajectory is this way.
And what's their speed?
Warp 7.
During the gamma shift, is the captain asleep, or is this his free time?
Gamma
Ship would be the captain's free time. He would be sleeping during gamma.
Yeah, so he's asleep. So part of the fun thing about a watch is you get to decide if you want to wake up the captain.
Would he have left any standing orders on when to wake him up or when not to?
Credible emergencies.
Like taking the ship to yellow alert would usually wake up the captain.
All right. Stavanger to yellow alert. Paging the captain.
This better be a actionable emergency that you're waking me up for.
Captain, we have detected a Toth vessel. It appears to be ahead.
Don't establish contact. I'll be there in a moment.
As you wish.
Captain gets his uniform on and heads to the bridge.
As you're so rudely interrupted, which is par for the course or on a starship.
Captain is never truly off duty.
Nope.
All right. 10 minutes later, you get on the bridge, and at long range, and there's a Toth vessel crossing the screen.
How did we learn about it?
We detected them on a long-range scan, sir.
Any indications they're up to anything?
We don't have any evidence that they're up to anything. They are headed in the general direction of Jati Prime. I believe the Gungnir ran into trouble there with them in the past.
Best warn the Jati about it. Ops, get me in contact with the Jati.
Expanding into two threats. Control command, difficulty 3, communications command.
Okay. Let's see. Team dynamics as a focus.
I'll take it.
And you can have a threat. And onwards. There's that, and then I wrote the ship. Not a bad ship. That's an 18.
I still don't know why he's rolling 2. I fixed that sheet so many times.
We're just gonna leave it alone.
Yep. Because we don't want to curse it.
You don't want to make it angry.
All right. Does that stand? You gonna fish?
No, I'm not going to fish.
Okay. Contact established. USS Stavanger, this is Jati Space Command. How can we help you today?
Yes, this is Captain Smith. We detected a Thoth vessel en route to your system. Given their history, I thought it best to warn you.
Do they show any hostile intent?
As far as we can tell, no. They're just heading in a sporadic pattern in your direction.
Okay. We appreciate the warning, but this area of Shackleton is pretty busy as is. I'm sure our patrols would have picked them up. Can you give us their approximate location?
Sending the information now.
Yeah, they're like one zone away from you, and heading northeast. All right. We will send patrol ships to. We'll send patrol ships to intercept them. We thank the Federation for their concern.
Very good.
Yeah. This is happening over audio. They don't have a really good visual comms yet.
It's fine. We're working towards further allyship with technological benefits. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You get to see the captain in his PJs.
I put on my uniform. I made a point of saying that.
So space PJs.
Captain, should we alter course to continue to shadow them?
We have better things to do than to shadow a group of rogue scientists. New Dawn requires our aid.
Very well.
Venex.
Continue on our course.
What hex would you want to go to?
Let's see. I guess let's go to Z4 and avoid the star.
So around the star system. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. So Ro, would you like to take a watch?
Okay.
Alpha. It's Alpha Shift. Captain Innsmouth is busy doing command work in his office, I'm assuming. So Sorrel, you have the con.
All right. I have the con.
If you roll 1 challenge dice, please.
Challenge dice. Character sheet.
My bad. Was trying to set up for a challenge roll in the future, and I seem to have rolled some dice.
That's fine.
Disregard those.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Character sheet. Challenge dice. There you go.
All right. No effect. Nothing in particular happens while you're on con. You also get to decide which hex you get to go into. You can't countermand the captain's orders without really good reason, but you can go ahead to Y5 or double A5.
Second what?
Yeah. What course do you want the ship to go?
Okay.
You're generally going this direction.
Generally going. Are we heading to New Dawn?
Yeah.
Or did that?
Yeah, captain's orders is head to New Dawn.
I will take the nearest adjacent quadrant headed in that direction.
Those two. So north or
two.
south.
Let's go north.
All right.
Towards Cheddar Prime, are you sure?
As I said,
Closer to Cheddar Prime. Yes.
I have all of you.
What hex you land on does matter, because some of these I have surprises on. So
Y5 it is.
Y5. Nothing happens.
Haha.
But at this point,
Oh,
Kind of knew
because
that-
the roll wasn't here. If we roll effects, then something happens.
yeah, effects trigger a roll on the random table, and the Toth encounter was a roll. So saw the Toth at long range. But I'm gonna spend two momentum, or 2 threat, and at the end of your shift, Israel, reports handed to you about a group of officers who have reported sick.
Anything unusual about the report?
There's a good 5 or 6 of them from the engineering department, kind of on the same team.
What are they sick of?
You're gonna have to talk to your doctor about that.
What's our doctor's name?
That would be Dr. Rahonovis.
Rahonovis, okay. Dr. Rahonovis, Commander Sorrell.
Yes, Commander.
I have a report here of sick crewmen. What's the story?
As we cut to
go ahead.
yeah, as we cut to sick bay, you were currently scanning and giving hypos and stuff to 6 of these crew members who have come down with some sort of mild but irritating flu. So you're like waist or you're wrist deep into this situation right now as you're having this call.
And is this something unusual? Like, I would assume that with an organic crew, people would be getting sick all the time. There's people passing viruses around, everything else. Is it unusual to have this many people sick at once with the same thing?
You are not sure, but you can definitely do some scans. But having a bunch of people from the same shift and the same team aim all sick at once kind of says that maybe there's something that team did that might cause this. There's like a vector that they have in common.
Absolutely. Yeah. So what can I roll to try to find out what I can from their immediate symptoms?
You certainly can. Sorrel, you want to come? Are you going to come down and to question the team in yourself, or are you just going to let the doctor do his report?
Oh, yeah. I mean, do I think it's worth quarantining these people? I suppose we could do that behind like force field and still have Sorrel come down.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what they're doing, so-
So much better than what we're dealing with in the real world right now. Okay. Sorrel, if you wanted to say something, I think you're muted.
We'll just have you go by yourself. All right. So.
Okay. Strong silent type. I get it.
Doctor,
what should I roll? What attribute? What should I roll? Go ahead.
I'll tell you, and also, I have this a cool menu thing that tells you what to roll in the Roll20 chat.
Okay.
So thinking, it's not that difficult.
Good.
I'm gonna spend a threat to make this a little more complicated because fun stuff could happen, and
Sure.
computers medicine as they exist. So reason medicine, difficulty 1, complication 2.
Okay. Reason and medicine. Let me see if I get how to do this. Reason, medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And do I put in the complication range? Yeah, I can do that. All right.
Yep.
Range.
Complication range 2, and you
then
start off
2
with
dice.
2d20.
Yeah.
If you want additional dice, you can purchase them now.
Okay. Do we have any momentum left?
We have 4 momentum and an infinite
Oh.
amount of threat.
Yes. I will buy one die with 1 momentum, if that's all right with people.
Okay.
And,
So 3 dice.
Okay.
Dice total.
3 dice.
Are there any?
Yep. Oh,
Are-
yeah. Focusing infectious diseases. I would hope that would
That would definitely
qualify
apply.
as a focus. Yeah.
That would
all right,
definitely
so
apply here.
focus is yes.
And also any talents that apply.
Talents. Aerial combat probably doesn't apply. I'll find a use for that eventually, but not today.
Not today.
Bold medicine. Did you set that one? I don't actually remember taking that one.
I
was
thought
gonna
you
say-
did. Bold medicine is.
But yeah, I might have done. Yeah, I might have. Test medicine. You can buy 1 or more d20s. Oh, you may. Buy 1 or more d20s by adding a threat. You may re-roll a single d20. How many threat are we at?
We're currently at 8, but you can buy
8.
as many as you want.
Yes. I'm aware of that. I sure let's throw everything in. I will now. Is it 2 threat to buy one? Or no, it's just one, right? It's just one threat to
No,
buy one.
it's 2 threat
Okay.
since you've already spent the 1 momentum.
It's
You get
2
a big
threat. Okay,
number.
so we're at 10 threat. Does it show that in Roll20 anywhere? I don't see a number.
Over my
Author.
over my
over there you go. Okay, excellent. I was actually wondering what that was when I first opened Roll20, and then I
yep.
forgot about
Red.
it. Okay.
Yeah, the red's the threat, the blue's the momentum.
Okay,
So
so I'm at 4 dice.
4 dice total. Cool.
Hopefully that will do something. With focus, complication range 2, and reason and medicine. All right, so I'm going to click the little chevron.
Click the
thing.
chevron. Yep.
Damn, son. Oh no.
Good thing you
Yeah,
have that
I'll do
one
the
reroll.
I have
So-
one room, right. So how do you want me to reroll that? Just
Just
oh,
reset
turn
the.
back, turn down to 1.
Yeah, turn the roller back to 1, and then just click the same button again.
And it's still complication 2, so
Yeah, still complication 2.
oh no, did I just roll
No,
a
that's
0
better.
there?
That's better. That's
That's
better.
good. You're good.
That's just no successes.
Oh,
That's-
that
that's
the
not the
things
same
in
as the
roll
red.
20 are not the actual number there. The result. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, if you hover
Okay,
over
so-
the
so that was
if you mouse over
Yeah,
the
over here.
result, alt the number all the way on the right in the parentheses, that's like the actual face value of the dice.
yeah, cool.
But
wow, so I
2,
rolled
3,
I rolled 3 successes and no complications.
3 successes, ship gave you 1 more, so you have 4 successes. So that is 3 momentum generated. So you are just ahead of the game.
Well, so I have 1 success for figuring out a little more about the disease,
Mhm.
and I could spend a momentum to find out even more. But I guess I'll find out what you have to say first.
Yeah. You can save. You can and wait for what I give you first, and then you can decide if you want to spend more for any extra information or advantages and stuff like that. But first thing first, as you're going through this investigation, and these guys just have a upper respiratory infection, and they're all stuffed up. They're sneezing. There's snot everywhere. And as you were going through like, okay, stand still as I scan you. One of them like almost sneezes on you, and you're able to very quickly like push them aside and dodge out of the sneeze. So you were really close to getting infected yourself, but you kind of realize, okay, this is quarantine time. So you're able to get your biohazard suit on and do like proper medical procedures to keep yourself safe from a respiratory infection. So really
and
close.
The biohazard suit is really interesting because it's got to have room for my wings.
Yeah.
It's a bespoke. Yeah.
You kind of have a bespoke one, which is a standard. Yeah, you have a bespoke one for your anatomy. That's fine. However, this respiratory infection is Yavidian in mouth or Yavidian kissing flu. And this is a very acute respiratory infection, but it is you kind of overreacted with the biohazard because it's actually not spread through the air. It's actually spread through kissing.
Okay, I refrain from kissing any of them. Yavidian? Navidian?
Navidian.
Navidian. Okay, you let me know if I spelled it right in the chat.
No, that's good enough.
That's good enough. Okay. Okay, so I know what it is. I will therefore conduct brief and hopefully not too prying interviews with people to find out who they've been kissing.
Yeah, I'll let you have that for our momentum as just extra information.
Okay.
Apparently, while on leave, they kind of got involved in a salacious drinking game of sorts. Where there was a group of people and they would randomly roll and they would have to make out with each other and these strangers.
Okay, so it's not like we can pinpoint it down to one person. It's just they were kind of kissing a lot of people on the planet.
Yeah, it seems like this entire team went into this S bar on Narendra Station and played Spin the Bottle.
Oh, so it was Narendra where this happened. So I don't want to take too much time from everyone else, but I will kind of put a to-do to myself to sort of contact Narendra Station and, have them keep an eye out for this, because this is something that is going to be affecting a lot of people there, and it happened there. But
yeah, you can easily you can easily send that. That's kind of standard procedure. So, and you're still in contact with Narendra.
Sure. And this is it is not like deadly. It's not fatal. It's just sort of a minor disease.
Yeah, it's a acute upper respiratory area infection. It's going to be annoying, and these officers are probably going to be down for 48 hours, but they'll be fine. And they're just super embarrassed about it because they got under unfortunate circumstances.
I will say, this is private information between you and your doctor. But if I hear of any more, and I also find out if this is all of them, like if there were any other crew members who were part of this who are not coming into sickbay, and I get their names and have them come in even if they're not. And I say, if anybody other than this list of people gets this disease, that will mean that you are not being careful with your hygiene, and then I may have to take it up with your superior officer. But as of now, we will just chalk this up to
let's do a roll to see if you can get the list of possible people from them.
Okay.
Presence medicine. Yeah, diff 2, because this is embarrassing. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't want to be. I don't want to admit that I've been snogging Johnny on deck 7.
Okay. I don't. Okay. I don't think. All right. So that was 2 dice normally.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still infectious diseases, or is this not a focus anymore?
I'll take infectious diseases. This is definitely a part of the track of tracking down patient 0 and possible spreads.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't really want to add even more threat to this. I think we have it. So I will only use 1 momentum on this, and we'll see how that goes today.
All right.
So, and it's 2 difficulty. So higher difficulty and fewer dice. We'll see how that. We'll see how this goes. Actually, so reason and medicine? No, presence and medicine.
Presence and medicine, because you actually have to speak with them.
Yeah. Presence, medicine, difficulty 2. And it's not complication 2 this time.
Not complication 2.
Okay.
So complication 1. So standard.
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking a little longer than you, I think, just because I want to make sure it's right.
Nope, you are fine. The sheet's a little funky and the game's new, so.
Oh, do I actually change task roll? Oh, I think I bought another dice, so I'm at 3 dice. do you set the difficulty? No, I don't set the difficulty in here anywhere, right?
Nope.
It's just how many
Yeah.
successes I got. Okay.
Yeah. You just put how many dice you're rolling, and then I set the difficulty.
Okay.
The only thing
And-
we have to
so-
worry about setting is attribute, discipline, and then complication range, how many dice we roll, and if we have to roll challenge dice, the number of challenge dice.
So I think I did that right.
Yep. That looks right.
that's-
And 2 momentum generated. Because the ship's computers help.
How many? Why does the ship get to roll? In
Um,
to me?
I'm assuming, like, especially if you're on the ship, that the ship's helping you, and with the ship's computer's medicine, and this represents you going through databases, going through the crew roster, and collating files and stuff.
Is that true for everything that everybody does? If we're on the ship, we generally get the ship's assistance with things.
Yeah.
Unless we're doing something that doesn't involve the ship.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 more successes, right, from the ship.
No.
It's just
No.
one more.
The sheet's broken, so it rolls 2, even though
Okay.
we got it at 1.
The ship just rolls
All right.
1, so I just take the first one. So
And
you got.
It will show 0. It will show 0 for no successes. It will show a red 0 for a complication
Mhm.
with no successes.
Well,
And then
unless the
one.
complication is increased and your success range falls within that
Oh
complication.
no.
That does happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun
Yeah.
day.
There's there's been a few times where people have like a 17 target number and a complication 5, and they've gotten a success that also complicates. So
That's fun. Okay.
2 different things.
So everybody kind of tells me who they've
Yeah.
been snogging.
Yeah, everyone
And-
tells you who they've been snogging. It's pretty much each other. There's a couple of nascent couples that have kind of cropped up in this small engineering team.
Okay. So I will make sure to follow up with everyone who has been kissing anyone who we already know is infected or we know was involved in this on the surface, and then I will make a note for myself that if anyone else comes down with this, within the next couple of days, to reevaluate the everyone, because I have given them strict orders not to kiss anyone else, and if they do, then that's them sort of showing even more bad judgment, and that probably needs to be brought to someone's attention. But as of
And
now,
it's also like directly breaking doctor's orders, so there's that as well.
so. But if that doesn't happen, then we'll just consider this done and move on.
Yeah, the entire team is ashamed and blushing and looking down and just kind of like, I can't believe this came to this. Hathu!
I say, fun is fun, but you should be very careful with your how would I phrase it? With your bodily functions while in a place that is lacking in the kind of security we have on ship.
All right. So do you want to send like a further report to who the commander, the XO?
Sure. Yeah, I will give the bare details of it, but I will leave names out of it for now.
Commander Sorrell.
Yes, voice in the sky.
You get a follow up from Dr. Rohanovis.
Okay. What does the follow-up consist of?
There was a case of Navidian kissing flu due to some ill-advised behaviors in the render station. It is handled for now, and if it is handled for now, and I will let you know if there are any complications.
Okay, I'll get the names from the doctor and put them on my schedule.
So, the doctor's in my initial report does not mention names.
This is a discipline matter.
But
Doctor.
Sorrel already knows about the engineering team falling ill, so we have their names, just not the people they kissed on Narendra.
Yeah, and I guess I don't really need to know that.
Yeah.
I just need to them.
If you will kind of come to me and you're like making a bit of a stink that, wow, this video is going to matter, I will say, I told them that that if this spreads any further, that will indicate that they have gone against my orders to refrain from any such behavior while they are infectious, and then we will handle it as a disciplinary matter, if that's satisfactory with you.
I'm not one to sweep things under the rug, Doctor. I believe in what's the human expression? Nipping it in the bud.
I think people should be allowed to let off steam. That is good for their physical and mental health. I would rather not punish them for those sorts of infractions and make them believe that they have to watch themselves to a extreme degree while on shore leave. So I will say that, and how would you respond to that?
Well, there's letting off steam, and then there's playing spin the bottle. I mean, seems to be a bit of a bit of an indication of perhaps breakdown in discipline.
Am I? Yep. But
New crew. I suppose I can overlook it this once. But you will keep me informed should they violate your protocols, Doctor.
I will.
Thank you, Doctor.
And then Falala, what do I call myself? Dr. Rahanovitz will make a note to never talk about his behaviors while on leave with Commander Sorrel.
Probably wise.
Yeah.
Probably wise not to discuss it with either of the command officers.
Probably. All right. With that shenanigans out of the way, is there any other prep or things we want to do before we hit New Dawn? Any research or preparations, drills we want to run? The next, you want to do a pull-up context?
What's it, Udon?
Udon is a colony that we're going to aid because of a meteor strike that took out their geothermal power.
I'm sure Venix has security drills for us to run through.
And no, stop that. I just quashed security drills. Don't make more. But no, I want to
some
make
rugged
sure
mountain
that
training.
Aides is ready to hit the ground running once we get there with the geothermal power.
That is totally something you can do on the way. Eudes, what preparation you want to do for the geothermal installation?
She's personally double checking the installation to make sure it's at proper shape.
Just check the equipment, making sure that it's worked, that it's in the right location and stuff.
Making sure, fixing anything that needs fixing, all that is important. So she wants to oversee that the work done was correct.
Compute. Actually, sensors engineering. So control engineering. Diff 2 assisted by sensors engineering. Eudes, if you could.
All right, control engineering. Here's a momentum. Focus in maintenance?
Not 100% feeling it. Maybe at increased comp.
Mm,
You got something better?
safety protocols is my only other one that would possibly work here.
I'll take safety protocols. I was
Alright.
at standard.
Cool. And the momentum, and then we're good on that, I think.
Okay.
The return of the 20s. There we go.
Great. No.
It's fine. Doesn't exist.
She can't stop
4.
rolling 20.
6. So
Vera
we got like
couldn't stop rolling 2s. Gray can't stop rolling red 0s. Quite the power flip for you.
all right. Definitely you have checked over geothermal, or checked over the replacement gear. It appears to be in good order. You found some weight. You found some bits that were a little scuffed under moving and stuff, but you're able to fix it. Some of the boxes were jostled or something, but everything's good to go. You have 3 float. What would you like to do with it?
With that float, can I kind of with the new geothermal equipment, can I like use that float to sorry, my brain is gonna work for a second. Basically like give it like extra like stabilization and shielding like internally, so that like it can take hits better and not shut down as easy next time.
Oh, kind of like reinforce it so after it's installed it'll be safer. Yeah, we could totally do that.
Yeah. As for the other momentum, I'm not sure what to do with that. I think I'll just let that one fizzle.
I might have something. A suggestion that you can use this time to optimize the organization and of the parts, so that we can pull them out of the cargo bay in the correct order.
Fair. Yeah, I'll take that.
Optimize loadout. All right, 2 traits. Answer ready. Great. Any last words? But otherwise, I think you're good to go to plug this generator in.
Oh yeah, she's just like she's. I'm sure she's had like she's had people on maintenance on like she got all the people orders, and then she just went into the storage room and just like sat down and started looking at everything herself. Once everyone had orders.
Nobody sees Gray for 3 hours. She
Pretty
eventually
much.
pops out of the storage closet.
Basically.
All right. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go AFK. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, also, should we be losing momentum because we just got out of a scene, or is that not how it goes during travel?
Don't generally do that very often.
Yeah, we don't do that. And also, that's a violation of the player prime directive, I should note. We don't.
Who did it?
To mention it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good.
It's okay. Everybody breaks
anything that helps author and hurts us. The roll automatically just yells player prime directive violation.
I'm gonna be breaking the prime directive a lot.
He yells it at me mostly. And that's usually because I made him and Venix, formerly Rost, take damage because the other got hurt.
Yeah.
That's what you get for bonding to each other.
Yeah, that's not a thing anymore, though. So there you go.
Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that. The new captain isn't bonded to you.
Yeah.
Yet.
Bonded?
Our Vulcan and Beta Z created a psychic link that was both beneficial and harmful.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
Yeah.
It's fine.
For
By
the
the end of it,
Beta.
I made the captain a helmet that blocked most psychic attacks.
No, a Magneto helmet.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. We had a very
Magneto.
large Marvel theme to our previous game.
Not my fault.
I wielded Mjolnir. Zarel has Hawkeye's bow.
What do you mean it wasn't your fault? You came up with that whole thing.
That was your fault. I wasn't even here for the start of that.
All right.
Ross got Magneto's helmet. Vera had a wingsuit,
I had
and
Hawkeye.
Atrom had a shield.
I had Hawkeye's bow.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like one of my first arcs. But as of now,
Technically, me and Sorrel stole our weapons.
yeah, and I learned never to do that again.
Fine, I made other things that compensated.
Hey, in my live D&D game, I had the Green Lantern Corps show up. So, do what's fun.
Indeed.
All right,
Onwards and downwards to New Dawn.
onwards and downwards. Captain, and you're about 4 hours from New Dawn when, and suddenly,
Bad things happen.
that's what I wanted. Ops looks up from their air chair. Captain, we're receiving a distress call.
Point of origin and quality in question.
It's just ahead, at bearing 015. I've mark 347. Approximately 2 light years ahead. We can be there in 30 minutes.
Do we have a nature of the distress call and who is sending it?
Federation and vessel. Federation civilian vessel. Trying to
Mr. Sorrel, I
resolve.
want eyes on that ship before we get in range of it.
Yeah, they're under attack.
Which again, Mr. Sorrel, I want eyes on that ship.
USS distraction. Mr. Sorrel to the bridge.
This is where we find out that Sorrel forgot he's muted. Or he disappeared again without telling us. I tell him to do the thing he loves to do, and he disappears. I see how it is.
He just
Well-
keeps scanning for life forms.
Well, Captain, do you want to move to intercept?
I want to know what's attacking them first.
Gonna need a roll for that.
Yeah.
What's our supporting science officer? Rahal Sa.
No, hey, he's back.
What?
He's back. Sorrel, scan.
All right, scanning.
Goodness, people.
Reason Science, difficulty 1.
It's not often I get to tell Sorrel what to do. Very excited.
All right. Sensor operations as my focus. I will spend 2 momentum and 3 threat. 4 threat to get the full.
All right. 2 momentum and 4 threat. You just want all the questions, don't you?
I do.
Scanning this so hard. 5, 6.
If we scan them any harder, we probably do damage.
That is a thing that can happen.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, my tricarder is well aware.
All right. Small scale 2 civilian Increst vessel appears to be a Raven class, heavily modified, under attack by a nondescript pirate vessel.
Nondescript. So,
Captain, I recommend we go to red alert.
Yellow alert, let's intercept them. Shields up.
Yellow alert.
shield up.
Shields up. Dropping out of warp.
Energized defense fields.
All right. As you see, the 2 vessels, the USS Canary and the pirate vessel, who is not cool enough to have a name.
What
Open
kind of...
hailing frequencies to the pirate raider.
Well, before we do that, should I spin my float?
Yes. On approach, she can answer any questions.
Okay, armaments and crew complement.
Of which ones?
The Pirate Raider and the Canary.
Okay. Pirate Raider, crew complement, and of 37, and various Federation, Ancient Standard species. Nothing particularly stands out. Ornaments are. Let me double check here. Phaser bakes and possibly has photon torpedo launchers. Unsure if they have any in a bay.
Okay, they have the launchers, but we don't know if they have the torpedoes themselves.
Yeah, it's possible that they have torpedoes. But
Okay.
not likely.
And the Canary?
Another momentum. The Canary has phaser banks and prayers.
These are banks and prayers, all right. And what was its crew complement?
1. One Betazoid.
Betazoid. All right, I'll relay that information to the captain.
Good. Open hailing frequencies to the pirate vessel.
All right. Dropping in, we are in combat rounds. Presence command. Difficulty 2. Communications command.
Okay. Let's see. Diplomacy as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You can have a threat and. Wait. Countermand that order for a second. Whenever you attempt to task or persuade someone not to resort to violence, you may add a bonus d20 to your dice pool.
I will accept that. Yes.
All right, And
Diffuse
then
attention.
you can take threat and momentum to get me up to the third die.
1 threat, 1 momentum.
To the
Aye.
fourth die. Yeah. All right. Onwards and downwards.
No.
Shit. Why'd you give it to all of us?
Shh. You didn't see that.
I saw everything.
What is going on?
Goodness, how much momentum do you want?
A little bit.
All right, it's 3, 4, 5. 3 momentum generated. Hailing frequency is
You only
open.
have 6, right?
Unidentified pirate vessel. This is Captain Jonathan Smith of the USS Stavanger. You are to stand down and leave this sector immediately.
To answer Rohanovis, we can hold a total of 6, but if you generate extra, that becomes float, and the player can use that for special effects and stuff until like their turn is resolved.
Right. Okay,
Right.
cool.
So currently Captain has 2 float with that. Angry Tellarite appears on the screen. This is Das Fulgrim of the SS Dog of War. Alright, this isn't Federation space.
But this is Federation distress signal. We are Federation ship, and we are just outside of a Federation colony. Would you like to rethink your stance on this matter?
This man owes us something. We were merely negotiating.
Then I suggest that the captain of both ships come aboard mine and we can settle this matter peacefully and not resort to shooting each other.
You're just gonna make this more complicated than it needs to. You can just turn around and we'll do our thing.
Unfortunately, I'm already involved, so I can't very well turn a blind eye on this. You can either come aboard my ship, or I can have my security chief test out the weapon systems on the ship.
Thanks about it a moment. Thanks. Maybe this... maybe we have other means of taking care of this. Home, divert course. And they are gonna try to turn around. You do have 2 float, Captain.
Captain, if these are pirates, should we not take them into custody?
We don't exactly have the time or the space to be dealing with that at the moment. We've deterred them from what they're doing. Right now, that's what we're going to have to get. We still have to get to New Dawn and deal with that. I don't feel like having pirates in my brain for longer than I have to.
We're not on the pirate beat.
You are not. All right. Captain, you do have 2 float, and you can keep the initiative, try something else, or let the turn pass.
They're trying to leave?
You have to make the turn. You have to allow the turn pass for them to take an action, but they appear to be talking like that.
Can I set up an advantage that if they turn hostile, then we just go and hit them?
Sort of like a hair trigger.
Yeah.
Okay. You have that advantage set up. If they take a hostile action, you can interrupt.
And I'm gonna let the turn pass.
Okay. They are gonna make a roll. Con. I'm just gonna manual roll this. Really, guys? Really?
Ah. Did they do it bad?
They did it bad. They did it really bad.
Are they gonna regret it?
Uh-huh. So, that hostile action, they move forward and they turn around like they're gonna jump to warp, and then they fire a tractor beam on the canary.
That's a hostile action.
That is a hostile action. They goofed. You guys get a turn.
Mr. Venix, do what you do best.
Suggest we move into medium range.
We might not have the luxury of having that space.
Very well, Captain. How aggressive would you like me to be?
Knock out their weapons. Get that tractor beam off the canary.
Very well. Locking phasers on their weapon systems.
Okay. I'm gonna spend a threat because you are in. Because those two ships are in close range to each other. Base difficulty 2, +1 and out of optimal range, +1 for our subsystem targeting. So, control security diff 4.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and max you out on threat.
Oh, the threat. Excellent.
Focus on shipboard tactical systems.
Absolutely.
Gonna reroll that comp with bolt security.
Okay. There we go. And weapon security, Captain?
Bad ship.
Oh no.
We're crushing it.
Alright, we'll quash with momentum.
Let's see, you got 1 and 1. That'll quash it. How much power are you putting into this? -1 power standard. Do you want to pump extra into it? Or just a love tap?
What scale is that ship?
The pirate vessel appears to be scale 3.
Let's juice it up by 1.
Okay, so just 1 power. Go ahead and roll your challenge dice. Should be 0 in the box.
Ooh, look at all those wonderful effects.
That's a lot of effects.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently doing 2 damage to the enemy vessel. You do have 2 float from versatile.
Breach.
Nice.
Breach.
You want to do a little standard Pearson reroll?
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's do piercing.
Okay. So that brings your total damage to the vessel to 4. And then you can reroll the 2 challenge dice. Five, 6 damage. They have a breach. As the phaser lances across space and clips their air tractor beam emitter and their aft weapon systems.
Would you like me to tap them further, Captain?
Is the Canary still being tracked by them?
Let me roll a challenge dice. On effect, they are free. Tractor beam has been broken.
Since they didn't want to run, aim for their engines.
Okay, we're going to swift task.
All right, 2 threat, 2 momentum.
Don't get lucky.
We'll give you a threat.
2 threat. And what is the swift task?
Let's do phasers to their tractor beam.
Roll for it.
Tractor beam's already been in hit.
Engines then.
That was the captain's order.
Oh, you said engines? Okay.
Engines.
Phasers to engines.
Phasers to engines. Control security, difficulty 5, complication 2, weapon security.
Jeez, what kind of pirate raider is this?
It's far away and you're subsystem targeting.
We swift past it and we're
Yeah.
doing fancy things.
Everything's stacked.
Yeah.
All right, max out on the threat again.
Sure, this won't bite you in the ass.
Never does. Bolt security on one of those.
Okay.
There's guns there, but there we go.
And then we'll use momentum to quash the other.
All right. So, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. That is just barely hit. As you quickly recalibrate to hit the Raiders' engines, you're still getting used to this new ship's systems. It's kind of finicky. You're trying to get the DPI ratio, correct. But you missed hitting the Canary, and you managed to hit the Pirate Raider with a phaser shot. Go ahead and roll damage. And -1 power. 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 2 float from the phaser array.
Okay, let's put that into piercing.
Okay. So, dang it, brain was not working. 3. That is enough for a breach. So, second breach to engines.
Engines.
As this Pirate Raider is not looking good. She has made mistakes.
Many mistakes. I gave them an out. They didn't want to take it.
Uh-huh. Oh. All right.
Should I prepare a boarding party?
You wish to keep the initiative?
I can
You want to
contact
try anything else? Or?
and no, I think we'll let it pass.
All right. You let at the turn pass, and you receive hail.
On screen.
Okay. That was dumb. We surrender.
Very good. Now then, my invitation to negotiate a peaceful resolution to your issues is still on the table. I suggest this time you take it.
We agree, Captain. And
Mr. Venix, prepare a security detail.
Yes, sir.
I don't want the pirates out of your security team's sight.
Security teams 1 and 2 to transporter room 1.
all right. Meanwhile,
Comms with the pirates.
spending into threat. You know what? 3 more. And this is difficulty 2. Action roll the... Come on, ship. Hey, it worked! The Canary has jumped to warp.
It seems that negotiation will no longer be necessary.
Captain, should we try and chase down the Canary?
Mr. Sorrell. Here. No, got here. Got it.
Could send a runabout after it?
Agreed. Mr. Sorrell will be in command of it. Mr. Venix, I want you to go along with him.
Aye.
All right, as you're gonna take the Hawking out.
Is that the only runabout we have? We have
That
just
is
standard
the
one?
only runabout we can have.
That is the only runabout we have.
Yep. Otherwise, you can chase them in a Type 9.
Mr. Sorrell, you're in command of that away team.
All right. Well, let's take the Hawking then.
And Venix is ordered to go with you.
All right. You are gonna, yeah, you are gonna lose them, but see how quickly you can and get the shuttle launched. And see if you can pick up their trail afterwards.
I'm sure with the Hawking's excellent sensor array, we should have no trouble.
I would suggest you do the con roll since I'm terrible at con.
I'd be happy to drive, sir.
That's your ship, Cheryl. You're doing the rolls for it.
Yeah, I can roll for the hockey.
Control con diff 2. Okay, focus in small craft.
Yes.
Go ahead and take 1 momentum. And get 2 right back.
And roll for the hockey.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just didn't refresh on my screen. All right, gain 2 momentum as the 2 of you are able to quickly scramble the hockey, get her flight ready, and ready to go. Anyone else you want to take, or any special gear here from the Stavanger?
Is there just one life form on that?
Well,
There's
we
one
got
life
it.
form on the Canary, yes.
I'm taking gyro and my bow.
Okay. I'll take a
Would you like to take
momentum.
additional?
I'll take a momentum
Sorry, go ahead.
and a threat for the bow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would you
just
like to take
opportunity
additional
codes.
security personnel?
A security team?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure. Let's bring a security team.
Okay, we'll bring along 2 additional red shirts, yellow.
Yellow shirts. All right. 1 momentum for the opportunity cost to scramble them.
Okay.
But you have your security team.
I don't see the canary on our screen. Did they?
It warped away
They jumped to warp.
All
and
right.
sending you into Hawking.
Let's jump to warp. Max.
All right. As you guys pile into this runabout, Sorrel, describe this runabout that you created last season.
It is a heavily modified runabout for scientific exploration, so very stripped down in that respect. Focused on scientific labs and heavy on its sensor arrays. So it has small and not particularly great weapons or engines.
But as you are launching, you get a vague bead of where they're are headed, and kind of across the northern horizon, there's an ion storm. That appears to be where they're headed.
Then I guess we're following them into the storm.
All right, reason science difficulty 4. See if you can catch their trail.
Oh, voice in the sky. Why do you make it so easy for me?
Well, Cyril's off having fun.
Sensor operations is my focus. I will be spending all the threat.
All right. Now just made it personal.
Here we go. And then the Hawking, sensor science, science. Go. Good. Huh. I'll spin
That-
2 to quash.
Okay. Spend 1 and the other one and to quash. the Hawking's kind of been in storage for a little while, so some of the settings needed some of the control panels got like a hard firmware update in the middle of your scan, and you had to work around that. But you managed to get a hold of them. It seems that Canary is making a direct course for the ion storm. She is trying to hide. And she gets dimmer and dimmer on your sensors as her power output halves.
There's no hiding from the Hawking.
Any additional science questions you would like to ask?
So, my presumption from that information is that they cut power.
Whoa, computer, hold on. That was way too much going on. There we go. They have some sort of slim sensor silhouette that they activated. They cut power, went to running dark.
Is there, are they emitting an ion particle path?
Presumably at warp, yes, but if they get too deep in the ion storm, that path is going to get swept up and churned, and you're never going to see it again.
All right. Well, I'm going to use my science question to get the bearing on that ion trail, just in case they disappear from our sensors while we're pursuing.
The roll was to get that trajectory, so you already have it.
Great. Then my second question is the ion storm. Is it a localized storm? What is going on with that?
It appears to be a Class 2 ion storm, just like a light year away from you.
Do we detect anything within the ion storm that they might be their base or destination?
I can answer that for our momentum.
Sure.
Does not appear to be anything localized in the storm. Let me double check my map. I don't think there's anything north of. I don't think there's anything north of your current sector.
So they're just trying to get lost.
Yeah, they're just trying to ditch you. I was wrong. There is something in the middle of the storm. The medical aid station.
Oh.
It appears to be caught in the middle of this storm, and wouldn't be too far away from the path that they're warping in.
I'm going to launch gyro in their direction to establish a sensor net.
Okay. Let me get back to my map.
So you think you could hide from me?
Control science. Difficulty. It is a Class 2 ion storm. Diff 3. Sensor science.
3 threat to get to 4.
Okay.
Sensor operations as my focus.
Mhm.
Here we go. And then sensor.
Goodness,
science from ping. Is that? Dadgummit, Hawking. Are we sure about that? Yeah, rolled a 20. Wow.
That's confirmed 20. Spin through the quash. Yeah, the ion storm arm is rough stuff. You're gonna have to, you had to recalculate and give Gyro the sensor drone some new parameters to work around it, but you managed to catch it in time before it was struck by lightning.
Yep.
You do have a bearing. Last thing, Venex. Control con, difficulty 3, complication 2, assisted by engines con.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat.
3 threat. Aye. And then engines con from the Hawking.
Coming? You said engines?
Engines and con.
Engines con.
Engines con I. Well, here we go.
Well, the Hawking doesn't help a whole lot. This is like driving a bus with 3 flat tires. Kind of. She is slow and sluggish, but she gets there eventually. You know, 0 to warp 6 eventually. One of those shuttles.
Did we ever get her listing problem fixed? Always pulled to the left.
Yeah.
Commander, no offense, but I think your runabout needs a tune-up.
She's tuned to the correct frequency.
And with that,
should be very afraid for his shuttle the moment he just finds out that this thing flies like a box.
and now you're heading into an ion storm. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Alright. Meanwhile, Captain, I believe you have some guests you want to take care of.
Yeah. I do, the captain of the pirate river.
Alright. Do you just tow him in? Well, you can't tow him in, but you can, like, tow him alongside and beam over.
Yeah. Beam them over. I'm not going over there, that's crazy.
Here we baby hold together. Very much so. Alright. Over the next 30 minutes, you're able to bring him alongside, beam over the captain, him and his cadre, a surrender weapons, hands up the whole shebang.
Gonna have most of his crew remanded elsewhere while he and I take a nice meeting in the conference room. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to be right back.
Do you want him in irons, sir?
Bennick's not here, so...
Well, the security chief who's there at the moment.
This is a peaceful meeting. I think the presence of a security officer or two will be fine.
How long are you gonna be, Smith?
10 minutes, maybe 15. I have to go turn on the heat for my mother.
We could take a 10-minute break. Is that cool with everyone?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
let's take a break. All right, we will be right back in a moment. I'll run some ads.
is a ship of peace, not a ship of the mirror dimension.
Well, yeah, of course, you can have peace with the agony booth.
No, you can't. That's the wrong message.
Peace through agony booth.
No.
Isn't that the same?
No.
Peace in our peace in our time.
Yeah. There we go.
No
Fox used to
agony
be a
booth.
lot funner.
You were the captain last time.
Well, now
Yeah,
I'm not, so I can have all the fun I want.
Yeah. Well, I
don't have to be the voice of reason.
All right. So, the Stavanger takes in the SS Dogs of War, or in a tractor or being set up underneath them, and you aim this gruff, angry Tellarite on board. All right, you got me. Stupid Federation nation nose pickers.
And if you pirates weren't so obvious in your ploys, we wouldn't be able to catch you as easily.
All right, how much do I owe you?
I am not in the business of extorting people. I brought you aboard my ship for peaceful communication. Unfortunately, the other party is no longer here, so I'll have to get the why from you. What was so valuable that you were risking your ship in lanes that are trafficked by not only Federation, but also the privateers, the Aegis Pact.
This man had some information.
And that information is...
I don't know. Someone was paying in good money for him.
Then who was your quarry, and who was the person that was funding your operation?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a presence command diff 1.
Okay. None of the other talents I have really helped me. Diplomacy as a focus.
Yes.
And you can have a threat. I'm very good at talking.
You're very good at this. 2 momentum gained. Rabin Dutrak. He's some sort of alternative investigator, reporter, or something.
That was the name of your quarry?
Mm-hmm.
And who was the person that was funding you?
Now that, it's privileged information.
You can either answer me here, or you can answer to my security officer when I put you in the brick. I can tell you that my security chief is much less kind than I am.
Hold on 1 second. Sorting things out. Sorry, someone was messaging me about a subplot. All right, Captain, repeat your question or your last statement.
You can either answer me here, or you can answer my security chief when I put you in the brig, and I can assure you that they are much less kind in their interrogations than I am. I've given you the privilege of sitting in my conference room with the nice comfy chairs. Down there, you will be sitting on a metal stool.
Is this an interrogation? I thought this was a peaceful talk.
This is a peaceful talk. Should you wish to continue these peaceful talks, you will give me a name. Otherwise, I will have to give you over to interrogation.
Very well. Her name is Azatar. And you can give me a control command or insight command difficulty 1. You can use reason command and the computer if you want to look it up on the computer.
Yeah, let's use reason command and look it up on the computer.
All right. As you just deliberately go over to the computer and type it out.
None of my focuses apply. And you're gonna get a threat.
Yay!
One of those zeros. And the Stavanger has computer's command.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's 3.
Alright, so 1 momentum. Captain Azatar, also known as Azatar the Bloodless. She is a giant, old crusty Gorn mercenary who has an impressive rap list over decades. Hired assassin and thug, breaking and entering. Basically, if you need someone's bones or door broken, and she has done it. Wanted for a half dozen murders, half dozen armed robberies, piracy, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, all sorts of fun things.
This Captain Azatar has a very long rap sheet tied to them. Can't exactly let you continue on with this quarry.
What do you think will happen to me if I don't continue on this?
Best case scenario, you run for the rest of your life. Worst case scenario, Azatar catches you. I think you have a colorful enough imagination to figure out what would happen there.
I don't think you're quite understanding. I don't think you quite understand. She's more threatening than you are.
Good, then I've been doing my job right. I can either let you go and leave you to your own devices, and you can pray that you never run into her, or I can remand you to my brig, where we will take you into Federation custody. That is your options today, Captain.
You know what? If it's all the same aim to you, I'll consider this as my warning.
Very good.
So,
I
am
will
I free to repair my ship and get underway?
Yes. And don't let me catch you going after the Canary again. Or get reports of you going after the Canary.
I solemnly swear, we won't go after the Canary.
Or her captain,
That's definitely
Raven Dutrack.
Or her captain.
Very well. Security, see the captain and his crew back to their ship.
That the crusty A Tellarite stands up, pulls on his jacket, and he extends a hand.
Smith takes it. I hope we never meet again, Captain.
Here's to never seeing you again, Captain. And with that, the pirate raider leaves. Under Dust Fulcrum.
As the security team leads the pirate captain away, Lieutenant Chevnolar recommends putting a tracking device aboard the vessel.
Agreed. Make sure it's discreet.
Yes, sir.
That was my Andorian?
Yes.
Okay.
I was wondering who made that hard to pronounce name.
Okay. Taking notes. You want to place a tracking device?
Yes, a hidden tracking device.
Advantage, we hit it in something that a pirate would think is just another part of the ship.
Oh goodness, I'm scrolled up. Alright. Control security, you call. The harder you make it, the harder it is for them to find it.
Let's max it out to 5.
Control security difficulty 5.
Would a focus and investigative techniques help?
Not really.
Okay. Alright, I'll max you out on threat again. Nailed it.
Nailed it. You have a tracking device on the Dog of War. Alright. Tracking device on the Dog of War. Class 5. Alright. Tracking device away as the Stavanger pulls away from the beat up pirate ship and makes her way towards the colony. Five.
I'm going to send the tracking devices, like ping identifier, to Sorrel in case it decides to show up where they're at.
2 momentum, you can do that.
Yep.
Alright. Cleaning up this map. 2 momentum. Sorrel, you have a ping. You have the tracking device information on the dock of war.
Okay, acknowledged.
You're like just at the edge of the storm, or as you're getting this.
Okay.
That. No. We're not combat. This is. All right. As the Stavanger drops out of warp at New Dawn.
Caps on combat. Commander Ayudes, get ready. We're in orbit now.
I've been ready for about an hour, Captain. Also, it's Udays. It's not Ayudes. It's Udays.
My apologies, yes. All right. Ops, give me a signal to the New Dawn colony.
Okay, anybody want to pick that up?
One moment.
We actually have an ops
We have
officer.
Well,
Nope.
yeah. Do
Neither
we have
one
anyone
here,
doing
but-
comms?
No.
All right.
No, it doesn't-
We'll just make this presence command.
Okay, presence command.
Diff 1. Communications command.
Team dynamics
ship.
as a focus. And you can have a threat. Nope. Yes. But ship didn't hurt me.
All right. 2 momentum. M generated. You get no response.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave.
1, 2, 3, 7,
I saw threat.
8,
I was going to do a thing
9.
and then I saw threat.
10.
Oh my God.
God damn it.
10.
Shield.
Don't worry about it.
Why is so much threat being spent? I don't understand.
Yay.
This is there.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nothing's happening?
Nothing's happening, just no response. Honest 2 hails.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave Lieutenant Zezu in command. Zebu. Yeah. Zeru. Lieutenant Zeru. Like a Z and a V, my poor old eyes. Lieutenant Zeru in command of the bridge. And I'm going to hail down to Yudes that we're beaming down.
All right. Who's on the way team?
Anybody who wants to pick up character. Oh,
Me.
bring in the doctor.
I'll pick up my security officer.
It's more security options.
All right, I will meet everybody in the transporter room.
Yep.
With a, do I need to do anything to prepare? I'll bring medical tricorder and whatever.
Yeah. You're assumed to have your med kit on you at all times. So if there's anything special you want to bring, and now's the time to let me know.
I'll take Zarkin for science.
Okay.
I mean, I have my engineering kit, but that's all. I have my engineering kit and the graviton manipulator Mark 4.1B, but yeah.
You're keeping track of the marks. Nice.
They keep changing every episode.
Uh-huh. They keep iterating on it. No, that's good. All right. So, anyone bringing like Type 3 rifles, grenade launchers, mortars,
No.
What do you think this is? The Gungnir?
anti-tank lines?
Author. No, this is not the Gungnir. We are the ship of peace.
Yeah. Speak softly and carry big stick. These are your big sticks.
I think it's cute that you think that's how this is going to work out. It's
That's adorable.
I can hope.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, Zarkin is going down Zarkin's going down a
Doctor will
body
take a
armor with a
type 1
type 3.
phaser. Whoop, here we go. All right.
Okay.
Talk.
Vinex
Oh,
first.
sorry. Zarkin's going down with the body armor and a type 3.
Captain, do you allow this?
No and no.
Request denied. Doctor, what were you saying?
So the doctor will kind of look at everyone and be like, "Wait, you're all going to go unarmed?" And he'll take a type 1 phaser.
Standard arms only. Whatever your standard
Yep.
is.
Yeah, Type 1s are standard.
Yeah, unless stated otherwise, you're presumed to have your standard equipment, which is your uniform, communicator, tricorder, and a pistol.
Whether it be
Okay, I
type
mean, it
1.
sounded like people were going to go unarmed, so
Yeah,
No,
we don't mention the type 1 usually because we're always assumed to have it.
Type 1's type 1 or type 2, depending on the character.
Yeah. I was asking if they wanted like
Type 1.
if they wanted any extra war gear.
yeah, bazooka. Gotcha.
Yep.
The stuff we actually have to spend for.
Otherwise, that is everyone. We good to beam down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do. Guys, beam down to the middle of the city, and it actually doesn't sound anything like that. It is very quiet and very quiet and almost abandoned.
Should we be able to see all the people?
Anything that's not a token like us doesn't exist.
Oh, you need to delete the other gray.
These things,
That's the one I can't control.
Oh.
This one I can.
like these guys on the road here, they're actually just like part of the map.
Yeah, any people you see would be rounded tokens.
Does Gray have the like large crates next to her for the geothermal stuff?
I don't think you would have brought him down at this point. I mean, that's
Okay, thought so. I was. That's why I was clarifying.
yeah. This is just like the preliminary thing, but you come down and the town is extraordinarily quiet.
I don't like how
Deja
quiet it
vu.
is. If one of you could please give me a scan for any life forms in the area.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. And Zarkin will pull out his tricorder and begin scanning.
While that's happening, he's gonna have the security officer be on alert.
Give me a scanning for life forms. That would be a reason medicine diff F1.
Okay. Sensor operations as a focus.
Yes.
Oh, seriously?
Indeterminate.
Can more than one of us try?
Doctor, you can give me a reason medicine.
One more time?
Yes, as she may attempt it.
Okay, and that's presence plus command, difficulty 1?
Reason medicine. Diff 1.
Reason medicine, okay. Reason. Okay. And is this, I don't think there's a focus to go with it, so I'll just roll 2 die.
You can add more dice. Your focuses don't add dice.
Or I could roll 2 successes with my 2 dice. What do I learn?
Gain a momentum. There's still life signs about. Several thousand people in this settlement, which makes sense. But they are all very faint.
And is that a 2 successes? No, because I have 1 success left. Can I use that? Because we seem to have 7 momentum right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use or is that with what I did? Can I use one of those dice to try to, or one of those momentum to try to learn more?
Yes. What question would you like to ask?
Is there a particular place where the life signs are congregated, or are they in the locations that you would assume they'd be in if they were just all in their houses and places of work?
That is a good question. They all appear to be in congregated houses and places of rest, but none in a place of work.
And what time is it right now on the planet? Is it like nighttime?
No, this is like middle of day. This is like 2 p.m.
People should be about. And my last question, which again you may need to use momentum on, which I wouldn't have, is, is the power on? Like the problem here was that there was a power interruption.
Mm-hmm.
Is the power off everywhere? Is that easy to see, or would we need to roll or do something else to figure that out?
That would be a different role, but you can ask questions, and it's about the population and their status, or more about the population that you scanned.
I think that's. I mean, would I be able to tell if they're all asleep?
I can answer that for momentum.
You can ask about their current status. What?
Right. Do people want me to spend momentum on that, or
yeah? It's your role. You are free to spend momentum.
Right. I will. Well, this is coming from the main pool, I think, instead of just my roll. Because I only roll.
We don't have individual pools, just spend.
Right. So yes, I would like to know if people are asleep, or awake.
Based on what you're seeing, either our life signs are too active to be asleep, but they're extremely low. So they're either in a vegetative stupor and just sitting around drooling on themselves, or they are extraordinarily sick. They're in a state of really low energy and really low life signs.
This is an entire settlement, I tell everyone, where no one has had their coffee yet.
I suggest we attempt to find the main building, the governmental office or the mayor's residence.
I suggest we go play Dabo.
Pinches the bridge of his nose. Please focus. We have an entire colony where they are in a decreased sense of activity.
Dabo!
You hear nothing out of the bar.
Nothing.
No laughter, no clinks of drinks.
That's weird.
Yeah, Gray's just gonna like go up and just push open the door of the bar.
Kyron's dead.
1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Gray, you get it to be my first victim tonight.
Oh boy.
Yay. It's a fitness roll.
Hi,
I
Terrell.
totally know Terrell's fear.
Oh my god, fitness medicine, here we go.
Good thing he's on off time.
Oh, I'm very good at fitness medicine.
Does Tyra need to make the roll too?
If you're nearby the door, yes.
Yeah, he is.
Oh god.
Can I? Is this a situation in which I can use my device to give myself an advantage?
This is to prevent and getting infected by a disease as you open the door.
Oh, then yeah, I guess not. I don't think I have anything for this. Termination spend.
To what value?
Unsafe practices are outside the workshop.
How does that apply here?
She's done some stupid stuff before and is able to react a little bit quicker. I don't know. Maybe never mind. I'll pull that back. Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything. So,
Iron is going to spend his value for a determination. Never trust a pirate, because we're down here with investigating pirates.
we're not though.
We're not.
You have no reason to believe that pirates involved.
Really?
No, this is New Dawn, where the meteor strike took out their geothermal. We have no
There's pirates
indication
outside of
pirates
New
are
Dawn,
piracy.
but you're not sure or if pirates are involved on New Dawn itself.
This is so totally pirates.
The only other thing that we have indication that's been in the area is our paranoid security officer found Klingons.
No, it's fine. But when it turns out to be pirates, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right, I'm spending 3 and 3.
All right.
I have no focus.
That should have been without focus. Yeah, that we still get 4.
Medicine. I'm gonna spend a. Do I have bold? Yeah, I have bold, but it's not security.
Hold on, before you go. I failed, so we get a momentum.
Oh, backup plans.
Backup plans.
Even if things don't go your way, you still find a way to make it work.
Yeah, she's like opening it, smelling something, just trying to push Shackleton back.
Mhm.
I'll spin a momentum and 2 threat. Well, that worked out.
It's to 5.
It almost worked out.
Almost worked out.
Nice. Hey, we get a momentum.
Can Zarkin take some air samples? Looking for.
Can Tyron succeed at cost since we're 1 short? Come on, look at all those successes.
If you want me to be the cost, I'll be the cost.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what the cost would be. Because success would mean
They
that...
trip over each other.
Success has to be that you don't get infected.
Right.
Cost...
You could just take the threat.
No, I'm gonna give you 2. No, you two have the trait of horrified. As you open the door and you see just layers and layers of cots set up with sick people.
Oh, that's some terrible, awful stuff.
Oh my.
There's lots and lots of people. The entire space has been cleared out in the bar, and just emergency cots have been set up. Lots of them are on IVs. Some of them are on primitive, like 20th century IVs, and all of them have burns and lesions and splotches on their skin.
I can't stab a virus.
Grace slams the door. She will then step away from the rest of the group and drag Shackleton with her. No explanation.
Udez, report.
Medical bays getting away from you.
Taps on comm badge. Smith to Stavanger. Send out additional medical teams and hazmat suits. This entire colony is now a quarantine zone.
President's command, difficulty 2. Communications.
Focus. And you can have a threat.
Okay. 1 momentum, 3 momentum.
3 momentum.
As immediately Zaru up in orbit. Acknowledge, sir. Our medical team's under our way. Setting up quarantine buoy now. And then you start getting static over the frequencies. Sir, that ion storm's getting awfully close to us. That might affect our shh.
Last thing that if I can get through, use shuttlecraft.
Aye, sir. Shh. Trying to keep it over. Shh. Calm. Shh.
Check the ship first.
Zarkon, you wanted to take air samples.
Yes.
Using science. Difficulty 3.
Okay. Go ahead and take. One momentum and 2 threat.
Nice. So you get all the float.
I learned under Commander Sorrell.
You scan the atmosphere. Nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere, a little bit of argon, some CO2. What else are you looking for?
Bacteria, viruses, particles of mineral particles, radiation, anything that shouldn't be here.
You look through the database, trying to scan through like possible unknown pathogens, couple viruses, some bacteria, nothing strikes you out of the ordinary, and then you get radiation. Class 5 radiation leak.
Can I determine the direction of the source?
I don't know why the tokens aren't linking up with the sheets. That is weird and annoying. Okay, source I can give for momentum.
Yes, please.
It appears to be coming from the mountain range to the south.
Captain, I have good news. I found this potential source of the problem.
And the bad news.
I don't have any bad news, just the good news, sir. There's a huge source of radiation to the north. Very high, at level 5.
Bad news. That would be the bad news, Lieutenant.
Well, I think it's great news that we found it.
You do have 2 float. Any other questions you want to ask about the radiation?
What type of radiation is it?
It appears to be theta radiation and from warp plasma.
That's not good for
That means it wasn't a simple meteor strike.
that's not good for corporeal beings.
That is not good for organics.
We should definitely take precautions, sir.
We can't do much until the shuttle arrive.
Recommend class 2 atmosphere suits.
Any other scans or questions you want to ask?
Are there any other life forms near that source of radiation?
Spending 2. Yes, but they are indeterminate. You're not able to get a good feed on who they are or what they are. So there is someone up there, which if there is, they should be liquid by now.
Unless this is their jam.
Mm-hmm.
Would the colonists have had any radiation suits?
That is unknown.
And until the colony is incapacitated, we'd have to search the buildings.
Oh, are there any buildings that appear to be radiation shielded, just from their construction?
I have a question as well. Can Grace see that movement?
For 2 momentum, there can be a sizable building that's radiation shielded. I didn't think of it, but that could be a great advantage for you guys.
I mean, if Yuda's and Tyron can't see that, then Smith definitely can.
Yeah,
No, the
we'll get
door's
to-
closed.
We'll get to the movement in a moment.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think
As
we
far as
should.
you know, the door's
take that
still
up.
closed.
There is a sizable building that is fairly radiation proof. What building would that be?
I want to say it's this one, based on what's inside of it.
The Ray of Sunshine, ein spa resort.
That's supposed to be a resort?
It's a
Like
spa.
mechanical building.
It looks like a mechanical bay.
Oh, which one? Oh goodness, I didn't see which one you were pointing at. There it goes.
Captain, I advise we move to this building over here. It appears to be better shielded against radiation than the other buildings.
Agreed. Doctor, begin preparations for radiation treatment.
We'll stay away until we know we're not dubiously infected.
Ronovis, it appears that this colony is in deep doo-doo.
Did we come down? I thought somebody mentioned something about coming down with a medical team, or was that?
We
Did I miss-
already beamed down. The
Yeah.
medical team coming down was called for after Yudes discovered the giant room of illness.
Yeah, so you're already here. You're part of the away team. Your second in command, your second officer and nurses are getting a additional medical team ready. You need to come down in shuttles.
Good.
So you're here, and you know that there's a bunch of sick people in the building just north of you.
I mean, if there is anything that my supplies that are just with me personally can do to help, I would think that I would start to do that for these people.
Any treatment will have to be on hold until we get the additional supplies from the shuttlecraft. Right now, we should make sure that we do not fall ill, so we can coordinate it properly.
While we're still fine, is there anything you'd like us skilled hands who are possibly infected to look at here?
So I guess I'm just a little. I'm unclear. Captain, are you telling me not to treat these people?
You just infect yourself at the moment.
Okay, I thought this was a radiation leak.
We don't know
problem.
what they're at. We know that the radiation, but we don't exactly know the full extent of their illness.
Maybe it's better to say
Alright, so
exposed instead of infected.
from a player perspective, I would think that my character would argue against that. Like, figuring out what's wrong with him is my job, and so I would like to do my job here. So that's I don't know if that's exactly how we want to play it with Star Trek, but that would the idea that we should hold off, treating or examining people doesn't seem like something my character would be really into, unless that's just totally standard Starfleet
It was like
protocol.
the idea was hold off until you actually get a hazmat suit.
Oh, do we not? We don't have.
No, we don't have
come
hazmat
No,
down
you don't
now,
have
we
have-
didn't see any
Yeah, you
danger.
just beam down in your space pajamas, but hazmat suits are
Yeah.
on the way from the shuttle with the full
Yeah,
medical
that's
team.
That's why the captain was saying, "Hold on a second."
That's still a player call. If he
Yeah.
wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
yeah,
play.
you wouldn't be-
I would think.
Hold on.
He would be like, I'm not. These people don't have a minute to waste. They're already in very bad shape. Waiting for protective suits could lose lives. So he would still want to go in and do what he can while we're waiting.
Doctor, or should you want, you're not gonna have like a full hazmat suit on you, but you can have like minimum protective gear, air gloves, face mask, a little apron you can wear to at least get something between you and the other people, and you can have minimum protective gear, and you can get working right now.
Wait, doctor, just a second. Do you have, like, some stuff to cleanse radiation on an object?
I don't think I would have that. I think it would sound to me like the thing that a medical tricorder might have, or whatever medic kit I have, would be to, give those little shots to people that they do all the time on Star Trek when people are irradiated.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he has got any more than that offhand.
I might be able to make you some better protective gear real quick with the stuff in the machine bay over there, if you'll give me a moment. But I
okay.
might be irradiated is the problem.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I wouldn't. I'm willing to take the risk upon myself, but if that's my call. It's up to you what you want to do.
I can make it. There's no doubt about it. I can improve what you got there.
Okay,
The issue
so
is-
so as GM, Doc, you can spend one momentum and you can have minimum M gear, and it'll basically just give you one resistance to any radiation damage you can, and this is basically just what you have in your med kit. This is gloves, face mask, face shield, old apron. It's not much, but it's what you can fit in a standard med kit. Gray, excellent idea. You can definitely take that gear and the medical in the machine shop, and you might be able to upgrade that, but that would totally be a task, and it would take a few minutes. And
Depends on
keep
if
it.
a few minutes is worth it.
Yeah, and keep in mind that a medical team is scrambled, but to scramble a whole medical team, shuttles, and all that, you're probably looking at a half hour before anything touches down. So
Especially
the doctor...
if they have to deal with an ion storm.
Exactly. So the doctor is right that if lives are on the line, he's totally in the right to want to jump in on this right now. So, Dr. Rahanovis, would you like to spend a momentum to have that at minimum radiation gear?
Sure.
Okay.
And no one else has stepped into this thing yet. They were just at the doorway, right?
Yeah, they were just at the doorway.
And
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
say,
put this-
yep, go ahead.
I'm just going to put this on record. Miss will say this is against my recommendations, but I'm not ordering against it. This is your call.
Thank you, Captain. So he'll go in.
Before you can come in, a large Orion woman and burst out. Oh, honey, you really shouldn't have come here. Starfleet, are ya?
Yes.
Oh, you've come at a most wretched time. I'm Mistress Vina. I run this joint. All right. It seems that we've been stricken with some sort of perilous radiation.
Yes, that is also what we detected. Do you know any more about what it is or what is causing it?
I'm just a simple bartender. I don't know anything about this place.
It looks like you have a bunch of people in your bar. Did they come here after they got sick, or were they here already?
This has been happening over the past week. Some people went into the mountain to fix our power systems. What accent was that? Goodness.
All of them, all at once.
All of them all at once. Some of our men went to the mountains and to fix the power systems, and they came back unable to reach it, and slowly over the next day or so, we all became sick.
Do you have a medical team here? Do you have like a hospital or a medical bay or anything?
I mean, we have minimal. I mean, we have medical facilities, but we're doing what we can. But if you have a whole starship here, that would certainly help us.
We have a starship. Unfortunately, there is also an ion storm currently affecting the upper atmosphere.
Well, when it rains, it pours. Welcome to New Dawn. If there's anything you can and to help, please.
We have shuttles and medical teams en route.
What's everyone else doing during this conversation?
Gray is, I suppose, while that's happening, Gray's gonna take the initiative and start heading over to actually make some better protective gear.
Tyrant is looking for something to shoot.
Zarkin is going to... Is there a shuttle landing pad nearby?
There's one just outside of town, like a couple hundred yards away.
Are there any visible shuttles?
Not at this point, no.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yes, there is.
Okay, he would like to...
So, Sorrel, if you can describe this craft that's is landed here.
Is that Barton's craft?
That's Barton's craft. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's an old beat up Maquis Raider with Blaze of Glory as its name. Yeah, that's the shit.
Captain, I think it's possible there could be some EVA suits on that shuttle. Would you like me to check it out and see?
Let us approach the shuttlecraft, Lieutenant. Doctor, I leave this in your capable hands.
He nods.
Head on to the clearly Maquis shuttle. Zarkin can just tell from the captain's face. While his tone is rather neutral, his face does not look pleased to see a Maquis ship.
Barton descends from the plankway and goes, "Hey there, everybody. What's going on?"
Identify yourself and what you're doing on this now quarantined planet.
Quarantine? That's news to me. I'm Barton Montgomery.
Yes, well, in that direction over there, there is a mountain which is currently having a radiation problem which is affecting the colonists.
That's a shame.
So I do ask again, why did you come to this colony?
Oh, I got business here.
Darn it, why is that?
Zarkin's going to be scanning him with the tricorder, see if he's been irradiated.
Well, whatever business you did have, unfortunately, anybody you would interact with is currently lying in a state of mostly comatose.
Oh, that's a shame.
Reason, medicine, diff 1, and Zarkin. Barton appears to be fine.
Sir, how long have you been on this planet?
Oh. I've been here and there. I get around. Do my my business with large and small. If maybe we can do a deal with you Federation types.
Well,
Yes.
sir, I have some good news for you. You seem to be relatively unaffected by the radiation, so I was wondering how long you've been here and what your exposure was.
Well, I couldn't say rightly, but I've got protection. He kind of pats his side there. Old Betsy keeps me ship shape, if you know what I mean. Anyway, man, it seems you all got a problem down here. That's unfortunate.
Would you happen to have any EVA suits we could borrow?
You have about 3 momentum worth of EVA suits.
I think beyond that, the assistance of your shuttle in investigating the cause of the radiation would also be beneficial.
Well, look, I've just been here 3 days, looking for rumors of a Borg colony in the area. Borg are an interesting species, sometimes profitable, if you know how to deal with them.
Or
Oh, my.
area.
Yeah.
I don't believe I have any reports of that.
Well,
Borg are dangerous.
But
if
again,
you got any information, I'm there's quite a bit of credits I'm willing to put aside if you've got some directions you can give me. Let's just say the Latinum pours down. For,
Mr. Montgomery, I am a Starfleet captain. I have little use for any Latin.
Federation.
Again, I would ask your assistance in determining the cause of the radiation. I'm currently unable to contact my ship, and our shuttles are still en route.
Well,
And paying 2 threat for reasons. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we do this to help people, not for money.
And if it is more,
I don't understand that comment, but I can tell you that let's just say there are interested parties who pay quite big for intel leading to the Borg. But if you don't have that, maybe we can do a deal on my suits. Let's talk Latinum.
for the suits and the use of your shuttle in order to determine the cause of the radiation issue, How about 2 bars of latinum?
2 bars? Platinum. Oh, you
One moment here. Because I had the stress system.
Oh, sir, surely Mr. Montgomery would do this out of the kindness of his heart.
He laughed and goes,
Captain is,
"Oh wait, you're serious?"
the captain is also quietly chuckling at this. Unfortunately, Zarkin, outside the Federation, that's not how the world works.
Disappointed gasp.
Not slush fund. What's the petty cash?
Petty cash, yeah.
So you have scale, plus command, challenge dice, and petty cash. That's Latinum. This just comes standard with Starfleet vessels to barter with people.
So 9 challenge dice worth.
5 bars of Latinum. I think I can see my way, Captain, to helping you out here.
3 bars and any information we find on this world colony.
3 bars. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. 4 bars it is, if you're willing.
Captain, are you?
You said the information on any world colonies is very profitable,
It is.
and our current mission is to explore this entire area of the Shackleton. If we come across it, you would be the first person that we would call on it.
All right. 3 bars and first dibs on any Borg information.
Then we have an agreement.
That's right. Spits in his hand and he offers it.
Captain, do you accept?
Oh, Myth does likewise.
Nice. All right. Go ahead, roll 3 challenge dice and see how much damage it does to your track. Okay.
Two, a 0, and an effect.
All right, so you lose.
He said 3.
All right, so you take 3 to your GPL stress check of 7. So you have 4 bars left.
You said it was scale plus command?
Scale plus command is your GPL.
Yeah, our scale
stress
plus
track.
command is 9.
Okay, so scale plus command is 9. So 9 is so you have 9 total bars. You just spent 3 of them. So you take 3 hits on your work track of 9.
Blaze of Glory is at your service, Captain.
And that at stress track refills once you get to Narendra, or you make a significant purchase, or you sell something. So keep track of that on the on the back of the ship sheet.
Six of 9.
Hmm. Chat. Stop.
6 and 9. That sounds like a Borg.
It did sound like a Borg.
Shut up.
Hey, here's the information you wanted. There's some dude named 6 and 9 running around.
9, all right.
All right.
Mr. Montgomery, I have to say I am disappointed in your selfishness. People need help.
Yeah. And people need to eat. Like me.
Mr. Zarkin,
I'm happy to feed you.
Mr. Zarkin, I suggest you stick with science and
Alright.
leave the grittier parts of diplomacy to those of us that have seen it.
Doctor, have you been chatting with Mistress Vina this whole time? Or what have you been up to?
I would go into the building.
Okay.
And try to reach people. Unless there was more information to be gained from the Orion bar owner.
She allows you inside, but also, weren't you going to get extra gear from Gray in the machine shop?
I don't think I ever found out whether Gray was actually going to do that.
Gray was on her way to do that.
Okay. And that was only going to, and you had said something in response to that about how long it was going to take, and I didn't follow that.
A few minutes, if that.
Okay. Okay, so I will wait for that.
Okay. Want to come with Gray to the machine shop? Follow her to make sure that the gear she makes fits right and all that.
Where is that?
It is down here.
Over there. Okay.
Make our way across the bridge and stuff.
Okay. Have they made a roll already, or is that still happening?
They have not got there. Yeah, this was just you walking across town to the machine shop while everything else is happening. But you get to the machine shop, it's all quiet. You open the main doors, and inside you see a small little arboreal creature in the middle of the floor, panting heavily.
Monks?
That looks bad. I'm just gonna
No, not Monks.
work around that.
We lost Mox to New Dawn.
Doctor, what do you do?
Okay. You had said there was something in the room, but now you're showing me that something is dead in the room. Is that the idea?
Incapacitated, not dead, but it's unconscious, breathing heavily. Seems to be some sort of small monkey-like creature.
And Commander Yudas is working here, or not quite yet?
She has just seen the monkey and is kind of moving around it, giving it a wide berth, it looks like.
Okay, so you want to know if I have any reaction to Commander Yudas being there and this sort of incapacitated monkey in the room?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm mostly just kind of waiting as patiently as possible for Yudas to be done. But if I do have to wait, is there anything in the room that I think might help me otherwise?
No, we're just waiting on Yudas as to make this gear, but Yudas, you're kind of keeping a wide berth away from the sick monkey.
Yeah, just try not to get too close to it, and just using her.
Yeah, the workbenches are
device to.
Fortunately, the workbench is like over here.
Can she use her device to just kind of gently put the monkey in here?
You can.
Function? I can help with that, or I can even just do it for you if you want. Would that be something that would aid you, Commander?
I mean, if it's sick, I don't want you to get sick.
So the doctor has already made the decision to get close to a whole bunch of really sick people. So he's not gonna worry too much at this point about the monkey. He's gonna come close to the monkey and sort of scan it with the medical tricorder.
Okay.
And see if it feels like it's a danger to either one of us, like, or is the giving off more radiation than the atmosphere is, things like that.
Yeah, easy. Reason medicine, difficulty 2.
Okay, medicine, and then is this again infectious diseases, or is this? It's really radiation, right? So maybe not.
Let me check. I'll take xenobiology as a focus.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I was gonna like. Is it actually a monkey? Is it like convergent evolution, or is it like something that's sort of monkey-like?
It's monkey-like. It's a space monkey.
Monkey-like. Yep.
It's a space monkey we found on a planet long, long ago.
Me likey monkey. Regular complication range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think I'm just gonna use 2, because we seem to be. Oh my god, we've got 23 threat. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, friends, 23 is not that many.
It
Not
isn't.
for us.
Okay. All right. You tell me.
Not for
We
us.
get worse.
What?
Oh.
Well, that's why you're all almost always dying. Is that feels like that to me?
No. Him having a lot of threat doesn't really kill us. It's us doing things that kills us.
It's not doing things or doing things.
Us doing things.
But
Doing
23,
things. All right. That's
23 threat is not a whole lot from our perspective.
Okay.
100 isn't a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm recalibrating expectations, but in the meantime, I got a 1 success.
It appears that you don't have your medicine clicked. I like declicked your medicine, so click it and try again.
Oh, reason in medicine. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's highlighted in it.
Okay.
So I got 0 successes when I roll all my die.
You have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, this. He will. Can I use? Can I use like my determination or anything to re-roll?
You could, if you would like to.
The alternative. So. The alternative is just to go ahead and move it anyway, like just to tell Lieutenant Udis that, okay, I know I've got this. Don't worry about it, and move it out of the way. I guess
that
he
is
just
also
wanted it to go here. I will bring it sort of down here instead, just so that it's not anywhere near Commander Udis. I don't think I can move it myself, but just sort of getting it out of Udis's way.
You can move it. You can pick it up. It's not a large creature, or it probably weighs like 20 kilograms. So you might have to put your back into it, but you can lift it.
Kilograms.
Basically just the size of the rhesus monkey that people have as pets.
Okay. I will do that and then gesture Commander Udis forward. All yours.
Yeah, she's already moving as soon as you picked it up.
I can't actually move the token myself, so you'll have to move the token.
I'll take care of that. But yeah.
Okay.
But first, fitness medicine diff 2. See if you can move this creature without hurting it.
This one I will spend a. You know what? If 23 isn't that bad, I will spend threat to add a die.
Sounds good.
But this is not any focuses.
Point of order. We should have another momentum. Our roll has failed.
Thank you. Keep in
Sorry, I'm
mind-
trying to get better. I'm trying to get good at recognizing those.
What happened?
I have backup plans as a talent, which means that anytime any one of us fails, we get a momentum.
Okay. Cool. So I'm going to use. Well, so I said I was going to use threat. If you added the threat.
Yep,
okay.
threats accounted for. So roll 3 dice. Focus in xenobiology or emergency medicine
Yeah,
will
man.
work.
Okay. Okay. Fitness and medicine. Okay.
And gain a momentum. As you very carefully pick this monkey up, it is still breathing, but goodness, it has a rapid heart rate. It is not doing well. In fact, it is probably lethally injured, and if you don't do something pretty soon, it might not make it.
Well, I don't. I already tried to use the medical tricorder on it and failed that roll. I would tend to say that helping the people, when I have to make a trade-off regarding time, I would and effort, I would rather make that trade-off to help the people than to help a creature. So it is unfortunate, but I think I will. I'm already concerned about how much time we've spent in this room and on this thing. So
All right.
I'm going to regretfully leave it on the floor and go back over to Ventricutus.
Yes, you can give me control engineering difficulty 2.
All right. Here is 3 momentum. Bam. Focus in invention.
Yes.
Alrighty. Let's make sure I'm not clicking focus medicine. That would be bad.
Two momentum generated. As tell us how you upgrade any of this safety gear.
She's actually taking, because this is it seems to be like a more of a machine shop for like vehicles and stuff like that. She's actually taking like some of the like ventilation stuff from the car systems, as well as any of the like more insulating bits from like parts that are left over, and adapting those to improve a protective layer for Ronovis.
Sounds good. Ronovis, you have you now have a class 2 protective suit.
I will thank. So thank you, Ventricutus. Appreciate your work.
No problem. You now are a proud owner of a Grey Udays original.
I'll have to get you to sign it later. But
Already
for now,
done.
I must be off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you are about out to head out, you hear rustling from above you.
Okay. I woke up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these creatures are angrily looking at you, and
Oh my god, it's Mox's offspring.
It's his family. I'm
Yeah.
spending 2 threat, and I'm throwing stuff at you.
So I'm at the door. Is Commander Yudas going to have trouble getting out of here?
Probably.
Just go help them. I can deal with a few monkeys.
I'm throwing this at Ronovitz.
Yeah.
Do I have a focus? Shoot, where's my freaking focuses?
Monkeys.
What is? Okay. What does that mean that you're throwing it at me then?
Difficulty 2. See if this hits. It does not hit as a rock cracks on the wall next to you as you get out the door.
That's what that means. He was trying to hurt you.
I was trying to hurt you. I'm throwing rocks at you.
Okay.
Spending 2. Swift task. I am throwing rocks at Yudas. I'm quite motivated it now. Spending a threat for 3 dice. Diff 2. Hey, Yudas! I hit you!
But what if you didn't, though?
Cause... why would I hit you?
I mean, this isn't contested, so I can't use my device. So I'm just like acting like really nicely.
Alright. Aw.
So
All
that
right.
doesn't work, is what you're telling us. Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't work.
Just reroll.
Spending 1 to reroll. Take 3 damage as the rock hits you right in the head.
Oh, you've messed up now.
Author, you just angered the gremlin. You
I
just
did.
that.
Oh no, the other gremlin is also angry at me.
The other gremlin is angry at you because you killed Mox.
Uh-huh. But Yudas, it's your turn.
Why would you do that, Author? Why?
If you would dare challenge the mental might of Grey Udays, I hope you're prepared to be destroyed for it. She's grabbing like the large like half-finished engine with the device, and I can throw things far better than you can. And she's going to launch it at the monkey that, with her device, she's going to launch it at the monkey that threw her rock at him.
That would be the red monkey over here. So, control, engineering. Your device makes this possible, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to yeet an engine.
It's not daring, it's control.
Yeah, control.
You're not
Right,
trying to hit them with something. You're throwing it at them.
Fair. Focus one-handed weaponry.
Mm-hmm.
You can have you can have 3 momentum. I will re-roll the first one there.
Goodness. So you get that 3 momentum back. So you're throwing a engine, so engineering plus 3 and area for the engine block in challenge dice.
All right. Oh no. Oh,
You're
this
killing
poor
Marcus'
monkey.
kids.
She just picks it up and just reverse tractivates it into this poor thing.
Oh my god. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much stress do you guys have? Okay. So bonk. And then half 4. Bonk and bonk.
She just looks at the others. If that's not enough to taste my power for you, I suppose I can deal with you in a moment. She's going to task.
Okay.
And she will basically, she's just going to, in case more rocks start throwing, she's going to set up her device to, her graviton manipulator to basically like dampen any incoming projectiles.
Okay, set it up to catch anything. Okay. Control, engineering. Difficulty 3, comp 2.
Yep. You can have a momentum and 2 threat.
Momentum 2 threat. Aye.
Trying to pass along some momentum.
As you very quickly set up your gauntlet to catch the next wave of incoming projectiles. At this point, Tarin, and you are scuffling in the machine shop. Sorrel? Hello? Did he go away?
Reduce Sorrel to the darkness again.
Hello to who?
You.
Me?
Yeah. Tarin, and you hear a scuffling in the machine shop. I'm assuming you run towards it.
Yes, running towards it.
Cool. You're now a target.
With my Urshan Tor in hand.
Nice. Do you want to spend 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep the initiative?
Yes.
Which?
Threat.
2 threat. Keep the initiative. It is your turn as you burst in here and see Udez monkeying around.
Is Udez under threat by these monkeys?
The monkeys are under threat of you.
As she has appeared to have thrown an engine and into the ceiling with a deafening crash and boom.
I attack a monkey.
Turn security opposed with the monkey?
Bring it. I'll spend 2 threat, 1 momentum to get to 4. Hand-to-hand combat is my focus.
Okay, 1 momentum, 2 threat. I'll also spend 2 threat plus 1 to match. And
Rerolling 0 with the no, that didn't do anything.
alright. I think you got him.
Yeah, I did.
Roll that beautiful Ushan damage.
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So, this monkey's down, and as you just go in and just heavily slash ash at this monkey, and you catch it like right across the chest, and you appear to hit some sort of vital artery as it starts bleeding out heavily. It is very, very injured, possibly lethally so.
Someone's gonna tell Sorrel about this later, and Sorrel's just gonna cry one Vulcan tear.
I'm not monkeying around here.
Would you like to use Swift Task?
Swift task.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
All right.
I would like to attack this monkey if I can.
Spending 2 threat. This monkey is up in the ceiling, so you can't get it with your Ushantor unless you find a way up there.
I have a phaser.
You do have a phaser.
Attacking with the phaser.
Control. Security diff 2.
I will spend a threat. No, 2 threat, 1 momentum to get to 4. No focus. Think I got it.
You got it. Roll that phaser damage. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You vaporized that monkey. You didn't mean to.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Don't say that, because then a monkey's gonna try to vaporize you.
Chat is really upset about this, just so you know.
I'm upset about this, and I hated locks.
You know what? Guys, what do you think about this?
I think we've had enough monkey blood.
Diff 1. Oh no.
God. Mox's kids did not inherit his brains.
One goes away. The other one.
The other one just attacks Tyrant's face.
Is attacking Tyron's face.
Leave my face alone.
It also has something.
One of his siblings.
It also managed to grab something really sharp like a knife.
Okay, so it has some of Mox's brains. We can use tools.
Daring security opposed. And Dorian with an Ushantor.
Yep. I'll spend 1 momentum and the rest in threat to get to 5. Hand-to-hand combat is my focus. Rerolling a 0.
So we're at 16 and 2. I am quite motivated. 2, 3.
Gotta beat 5. That does not beat 5.
Alright. How much momentum do you gain? 2, 3, 5. 3 momentum. Roll the damage.
I'll spend a momentum to roll zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not needed. It's already. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. With this just like flashing, just left and right, just the Andorian skills with Yushan, just boom, 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 boom. All the vital organs.
You killed this thing in STA terms. You also killed this in D&D terms. You did double its health over in damage. And with that, combat's over. Poor things.
And Tyron just nods at Gray. As he sheathes his Ushandor.
This is the worst thing we've ever done. And we've done a lot of bad things. Murdering Mox and his kids is taking the top of it.
Assailants neutralized.
I don't know. Chat, just go feral on them. I don't care. Just go for it.
Remember, it's Gray and Tyrion that did this. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't know it was happening.
Gray just did the first thing that came to her brain. And that was throw the closest thing at the monkey.
Oh, that's one way to spin down threat, I guess.
We're not the murder hobos. We did very little murder hoboing.
You know, this is my first session. Yeah. As far as I can tell, you murder hobo every session.
No, we don't. We did absolutely no murdering last session.
The cause was justified.
No, it was not. They were monkeys.
Monkeys were attacking the crew.
You could have easily have taken them out without killing them. You chose to kill them.
Avoid being stunned when
Tyrion.
in 2 seconds.
It's fine. It's fine. Dr. Rahanovis. Go ahead, Gray.
Nope, go ahead.
Rahanovis, with your new medical gear all set up, you're ready to enter this ward.
Okay, leaving behind the screams of dead and dying monkeys, Rahanovis flies over. Actually, is he able to fly, or is the suit preventing him from extending his wings? It probably is.
No, you can fly. I don't see a reason why you can't fly at this point.
It's not a full suit, right? It's just
it's like half plate. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter that much, but he will take the opportunity to fly. He was actually kind of hoping for an away mission so that he would be able to spread his wings, as it were. So he flies over and he lands in front of the building and he goes in.
All right. You enter the building. Mistress Vina is dabbing some people on the forehead with a damp cloth, trying to help out. There's a couple other people, a young Andorian woman and older Orion and a Trill, a couple other people milling about, still up and about, out trying to do just like basic hospice care.
Sure. I mean, I will do what I can with my medical tricorder and my existing medkit supplies to help the people. I will ask around. Is there anyone who's in especially bad shape who looks like they're very close to dying, so that I can try to triage them and deal with them first. But otherwise, I'll just kind of use the tricorder as I can to inoculate people, to alleviate people's suffering, focusing on keeping people from dying, but otherwise using my supplies to help people.
Reason medicine difficulty 3 to do a triage, see if you can and sort the people out into most necessary.
Okay. And then and so I have bold medicine. What does that do? It says medicine. You want to threat? Okay. I will be making use of that. So I will be using. So I have test row of 2, and I do have focus like infectious medicine, emergency medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't do it, Andrew. Don't do it. Okay, I'm going to correct the spelling of emergency there because that's what I do. And then we'll. So that's 2 dice. Is there no? The complication is standard. I will buy 1 die with momentum. I will buy another die with 2 threat.
Okay.
I actually, is it possible to buy another momentum with 2 threat, or can you only do that once?
You can buy up to 5 dice. Nice total, but the 5th dice would be 3 threat.
3 threat. I mean, what could happen to us? More monkeys? I will buy another die with 3 threat, so that's 5 threat total.
5 threat, 1 momentum. Yep.
Oh, 5 threat, 1 momentum, Brett. So I'm up to 5 dice. And I will roll. Okay. So lovely. So I get a complication, but I also get 4 success.
Yeah. But you do.
Did I not roll everything again? I did have screwed that up again.
You rolled fitness medicine.
I did fitness and medicine.
Yeah.
Reason in medicine is 1 more, but I will. So I will take these successes if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. You do have the complication, but you do have bold medicine. You can re-roll that 1.
Oh yeah, I will re-roll that. Yes, I can do that. So 1 die, and then that, and then I will actually choose reason this time. And that is 2 successes. So that's 6 successes.
6 successes on 3, so you gain 3 momentum.
Okay. So what does that get me with the 3 successes?
You have successfully a sorted these people out. 2, 4, 6.
Are you spending some threat?
I'm spending some threat to make some.
Well, can I
spice happen?
Make a trait with 2 momentum before you do that?
In a moment. Let me finish describing. You have 3 people who are in critical condition, and as in they are like in the dying state right now and need help.
Yes.
That is the information you got. Everyone else, they're definitely worse for wear. Some people might make it, but you're looking at 50% of the 50% survival rate without medical intervention in the next week.
Well, I mean, our people are on our way, so hopefully we'll be able to help them out more. But so you're saying this was for triaging only. This was not for treating anyone, correct? I would need another roll to treat people.
Yep. This is just figuring out who's hurt.
Okay. So I will. Do you want me to go ahead and make another roll then for treating people, or do you want to round robin with other people first?
No, we can and move on to treating people, but you do have one float if you want to ask questions or set up a trait. But from the success of that roll, 3 people are like in the state of dying right now. Gotta do something, man.
And to help them, I would need another roll. I can't just make a trait for that. I need to roll for treatment.
Yeah, you need a roll for treatment, but
I don't think it makes. I think what you're saying so far sounds fine. I mean, obviously these people are in dire need of help, but they'll get it. So I don't think, if anything, I would just want to spend some of that momentum on the roll for treating these people to make sure they don't die, right?
Yeah, but you have a float that is not going to carry over to the next roll. So, okay. If you want to use that float before we move on to the next roll.
Can I? All right. Well, I'll. Again, tell me if this makes sense. I would like to have it use up 2 momentum to find the most medically oriented person in this room and sort of set them up to give, as best care as they can with my supplies. Like, so right now I'm just doing my own thing with my own equipment. I'd like to sort of set up someone else with some supplies from my med kit so that the people in this room at least will get better care than they otherwise would, even when I'm not there.
Absolutely. Yeah. You can have Mistress Vina. She has some medical training. She'll be more than happy to help out.
So I sort of have her be my assistant. So that's two momentum gone, and then down to 5. Mm-hmm. And then I will roll for treatment for people. And what is that roll?
Which one are you treating first? The Andorian, the human, or the Vulcan?
Okay, so each one of those is going to be its own roll?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm being mean with this one.
Welcome. Hazing is a time-honored tradition for newbies. Are any of them going to be more difficult than others?
You are not sure. They're all in equal dire straits. Human might be a little more are squishy. Andorians and the Vulcan might have better radiation resistance. But yeah, it's kind of like Kobayashi Maru. You have to pick your poison. Who's going first?
I'll pick the human first.
Human it is. Control medicine. Difficulty 3, comp 5.
Comp 5. Okay. So again, this is emergency medicine focus.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what it's doing. Okay. I will. It's 2 dice. I will absolutely use. I will use a momentum, and I will use 5 threat.
Okay.
To get myself up to 5, and then challenge. Oh, complication is 5. Okay, that's as high as that goes. Which I'm sure you knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, I capped out at 5. It deselected. It deselected the medicine again. So, yeah, if nothing in discipline is highlighted, it's not going to roll. It's not going to roll with any of the discipline.
I was pretty sure I had medicine highlighted, but okay, let's roll again.
Yeah, if it's not the dark purple, then it's not highlighted.
Okay. So that is 3 successes and 2 complications. Okay. I will re-roll one of those.
Yep, with both medicine.
Okay, and those 2 are still selected. Okay. So one of those complications turned into 2 successes, but that's 5 successes total, but it is still 1 complication.
You can crush it with momentum.
What was that?
You can crush it with momentum.
Okay, I did hear you right, but I don't know what that means.
You spend 2 momentum and there's no complication.
Okay. Given that I'm going to be rolling a lot of dice, I think I can. I'm going to go ahead and do that then, because I don't.
Yep.
I don't. You said you're being mean. I believe you. So.
Yeah, you do not want
keep you from having the opportunity.
Yep. So, this man and starts going into cardiac arrest, and you're able to quickly pull out the. I forgot the technobabble. For a cortical stimulator, and get it on him.
Yeah, well, there was the bit that they had to memorize for the one Firefly episode, and I don't remember what it is anymore. Okay, so I think, have you already subtracted the extra 2? Or is that okay?
Yeah,
so
because you got because you got 3
5 successes.
Yeah, so you got the 3 So you got 3 hits, and then 2 over, and then you use the 2 over to fill in the whole of the complication. So you got net 0 momentum, but you're really close. In your scramble to save this man's life, some of your gear, like the glove slips off, and you have to like quickly grab it and like reestablish quarantine in zone, but you're able to catch yourself before or you compromise your safety and you save this man's life. Now between the Andorian and the Vulcan.
So it sounded like you were saying that the Vulcan might have more resistance to things.
It might.
Well, you have to make decisions in the middle of triage. So I will save the Vulcan for last.
Okay.
And then I will roll next for the Andorian.
All right, the Andorian.
And that is Control and Medicine again. I've got Control and Medicine selected.
Control and Medicine.
Difficulty...
I'm going to adjust the difficulty because you treated one person. Now you have to treat the other. Goes to 3.
Difficulty is 5. Okay.
Holy crap! Diff 5 comp 5? Jesus.
Actually, it would be comp. Actually, it should be comp 3 because you do have that safety gear, but there's still risk of infection.
Comp 3. Okay, so don't look at the box. Look at what you put after it. So comp 3. I'm going to use. This time around, I'm going to add. 1 momentum for 1 die and 2 momentum for the second die, so that's 3 total. I'm going to go ahead and use 3 momentum to get me to 4 dice, and then 2 threat to get me to 5.
It'd be 3 threat and to get to 5, but yeah, we can do that. So 3 and 3.
3 threat to get 1 die.
It's an escalating. Yeah, it's an escalating cost. The 3rd dice costs 1. The 4th dice costs 2, and the 5th and final dice costs 3.
Okay, so it depends on which slot of dice you're getting, not how many you're getting with that method. Sure. Okay, so Control and Medicine, 5 dice, and I've got my bold medicine in case I need it. Okay, that is again 2 complications. I'm going to re-roll one of those. Okay.
And with that,
so that is,
and with that, you got the 5 plus 1, so you gain a momentum. You will have the 2 momentum, and you can fill in that at complication and not complicate.
Right, so we'd be down to 0 momentum
but
Or-
you have
or,
no
yeah, zero
complications
momentum.
and you
Okay, cool.
succeeded on the task. So
So that's the Endoran.
kind of cutting the
Sort of.
wire here, but again, same thing. In
Neat.
this Centaurian was getting super critical. There was actually a blood toxicity was rising in your system, so you had to kind of catch that and filter that out super quickly before, or it spread to total organ failure. But you're able to catch that and figure that all out. Again, super close as to losing your makeshift protection, but you managed to catch it just in time.
Okay. So then I will move on to the Vulcan.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the difficulty? What's the complication on this one?
Control, medicine. Actually, switch it up. I can do that. Daring medicine. Diff 4, comp 3. Because as this man is like actively crashing right now, brainwaves are starting into degrade, so it's no longer just a controlled task anymore. Or you have to be daring with this one.
Oh, daring medicine, sure. Which is actually a better value for me. Daring and medicine. Okay, those are both selected. I'm going to max out with threat. Then to 3 dice via the threat pool. How much will that cost me?
So get the extra 3 dice. Nice, that would be 6 threat.
Yeah. 6 threat. Bring it on.
All right. Rolling 5 dice.
3 daring medicine. Gotcha. Oh, and then I've got bold medicine again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, man. Okay.
I think you got it.
I got all 3. And then I'll bank that one momentum because the rest of the team deserves some momentum from all that.
After a grueling 20 minutes of labor intensive medical room and drama, clear cortical stimulator, and adjusting it, you're filtering someone's blood with hypospray. You're stopping this one from going into complete organ failure. You're able to pull these 3 people from the brink of death and then bring them on the shores of the river Styx.
A mythology that the Aurelians don't believe in, but yes. Yeah, sure. So he's wrung out, he's exhausted, but he's happy he was able to do this without waiting, and presumably it's kind of probably going to be about the time when the shuttle people from the shuttles get here.
It should be.
Dramatically, it makes sense that they would burst in right when he finishes saving the last one.
It should be, but I saw red on the table.
First things
Is
first.
there more stuff going on?
Fitness medicine diff 1. Just to see how you handle that burst of energy.
Fitness medicine 1 and standard complication. So we're back at 1 complication. Is this a bold medicine roll or is this not that?
Fitness.
It's fitness. It's fitness and medicine. You can use bold if you want to spend a threat for it, but this is just to resist emotional or physical collapse after that.
Yeah, no, I've had a lot of luck with bold medicine, and since it is a medicine roll, I will go ahead and use 2 threat. 2 threat? Or
it's 1 threat. One threat for one threat for 1 extra dice. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so the threat is the extra dice you purchase, even if you don't purchase them with threat.
The amount of threat you spend is
Right, because
increasing per die that you get.
Yeah,
You
it's,
have to- in order to
it's
spend
exponential on the die. So
Yeah.
while I was explaining, in order to spend threat, you have to take another die. You can't just spend threat for no reason.
Right. No, it's just I was buying some extra dice with momentum, and then to hear that the fifth die, which was the first threat die, cost 3, was weird to me at first. It was the first threat die I bought, but it's any dice you buy.
Any dice. Any dice is to buy extra dice is to buy extra dice is just resources, but it kind of depends on which resource you want to spend. If you want to spend momentum or threat, it's the same cost. It just depends on if you want to spend your momentum first or if you just want to spend all in threat.
But it increases exponentially as you move up. So
1, 2, 3.
Which is linearly. Anyway, so I will spend the threat. So 2 threat, which you already added in. 1 complication, blah blah blah. And a fitness medicine. I'm rolling complications up the wazoo.
Goodness.
So I will re-roll that
Reroll it.
die. At every time, this is like the 4th time I've had a complication and re-rolled and gotten successes on it. That's crazy.
Good.
But
That's
4
good.
successes.
All right. You are able to. You are able to. Emotionally center yourself and kind of take deep breaths and not collapse off of this. So you're still up. Whatever centering technique you need after a hard 20 minutes of saving someone's life.
He will think about his family.
Nice.
Those are good thoughts for him.
Captain Smith, it's been about 30 minutes.
Okay. I assume that the good Mr. Montgomery has taken me and Zarkin to investigate the crash site.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the 3 of you are suiting up and going to the crash site?
That was the whole point of buying the aid of his ship.
All right.
Right?
Cool.
We're blazing of the Glorian.
You're blazing, working your way up there, and you get some crackling static on your comm badge. I'm gonna need Insight Command difficulty 2, 4, difficulty 2 to see if you can pull anything out of that static.
Is that from the captain?
Yeah.
That's
Good.
Captain roll, yeah. Yeah, I don't have any focuses that apply, so take a threat. And no.
All right. You were able to pull out a few keywords, and it's off of that. Storm, bad, and attack.
Alright, that's not good. He's going to repeat the same message 3 times, trying to get the same point across. Protect the ship, protect the ship, protect the ship.
Not
As
paid off yet.
ship's not paid off yet. As you're going through this, there's a bright streak in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another streak following it.
Oh god. Does this ship have sensors where we can tell if these are meteorites or shuttles or what?
Wait, are you taking the ship up to the Wait, you're taking the ship up to the crash site?
That
You're
was
flying
the
up?
intention, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes this all the more interesting.
Yes! I bought the 8 of his ship.
Okay.
I didn't know how to clarify that point very
Yeah,
I'm
we're
s-
spending
I-
Uber money here.
Yeah, you just Ubered it up there. Someone can give me reason science difficulty 1.
Second.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no way in hell an old man was going to be making the long trek to the mountain.
And it's it.
Zarkon.
Uh-huh.
The first streak is a Federation and shuttle. The second streak is a pirate shuttle.
Does one appear to be chasing the other?
The second streak fires at the first streak, and the first streak starts falling uncontrollably out of the sky.
Mr. Montgomery, that ship is carrying vital medical supplies for the colony.
What do you want me to do about it?
Does this ship have any sort of tractor technology on it?
Maybe.
Sure, you just have to pay more Latin.
And
to
I've
use it.
already paid for your assistance.
Assistance with the... with your, your current issue that doesn't involve this nonsense.
As because of the angle of the Federation and shuttlecraft tumbles off the horizon and crashes off to the east. And there's this big fiery streak throughout the forest as it dives into the ground. As the second streak resolves into a shuttle, into a pirate fighter ship, and begins closing in on Montgomery's ship.
That's some shit.
Weapons armed and very angry.
It seems now you're enrolled.
Yeah, that you've involved me in, Captain.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode.
Dun 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 dun.
God damn it, those are medical supplies. Why, pirates? Why?
Well, they had a recruit there too, you know.
There's crew there too. And with
Maybe
that,
what they got into.
woo! And with that, we will end tonight's episode. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Doc, sorry for kind of throwing you off the deep end there, but that's this table.
No worries. Yeah.
STA, baby.
That's STA. We roll hard.
It's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah, you guys kind of stepped into a class 5 epidemic.
And apparently there's more pirates.
Uh-huh.
Well, you gotta have something for the doctor to do. I mean, right?
For sure.
You got a new doctor. You gotta break him in.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at ecomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Moldifius for giving us the teleship, and to the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure. Good night, everyone.